Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Night in the Woods. Now before I jump more into talking about this game, incidentally I do know that there's going to be some player choice in this game, so I'm just curious, is there anyone in chat presently that's, interested in interacting and, having a say in the various decisions we get to make? I say that because when testing sound, I did start a new game, and I know that right from the very beginning, you get to make some choices. But anyway, Night in the Woods. I don't know much about this game. It was actually a recommendation from Bex, who is a streamer herself. You can find her at twitch.tv/puncozy_. Cozy in this case is spelt with a K. So PUNKOSY_. And it came after I, on multiple occasions, asked her where the amazing music she was playing came from, and she kept saying Night in the Woods. It's funny because it wasn't like the same piece of music each time or anything like that. So I have the impression that this game probably has some rather good music. She did briefly... Sorry, this is one of those games where if it loses focus then it just completely stops doing anything, which is a little annoying. What was I thinking? Bex did tell me a little bit about the game itself. Essentially that you've just come home after being away for a long time, and that the game itself revolves around a particular night when certain things happen, and that's actually all I know. I mean, judging from the title of the game, I would guess whatever happens in the woods, but I don't know. Let's jump into it, shall we? In the year Grandad died. See, this is one of those choices. This actually took me by surprise when I was just testing the sound earlier. That in the intro, I actually get to dictate part of the story. What I don't know is how significant this is going to be, because it could well be that these choices here actually have next to no impact on the game itself. It just, remembers which choice you made so it can reference it later, or it could be that this is actually profoundly impactful, that it will change the way the whole game progresses. I don't know. But here's our first choice. In the year Grandad died, the highway extension came, or we had the worst flood since 1998, or... Oh, but that's our two choices. Okay, there's only two possibilities. That explains why both times when I started this game I ended up with the same choice. But on this occasion, I ended up with a different one, because we had the worst flood since 1998 twice earlier today. It's because there's only two choices. It's like flipping a coin. So that wasn't all that unlikely. I I wonder what they mean by the highway extension came. Because highway does have a meaning in British English, but that's not what they mean here. Because you wouldn't have a highway extension in British English. In case you're wondering, the highway in British English refers to like the main roads that people would use to get from A to B, but it predates motor vehicles. And specifically, the reason it's the highway is because it's actually like a road that follows like hills. It's high up off the ground. Why would you want that? Well, because that's going to be the areas that are going to be most easily traversed throughout the year. If there's heavy rain, for example, low grounds may end up becoming flooded. Especially before the modern day, when there was much less organisation to make sure that the environment remains in a condition which is beneficial to people. Like it takes work to actually engineer a landscape to, for example, not flood at certain times of the year. So the highway was like the roads that were built high up and would crisscross across the country, and they were safe passage for people throughout the entire year. This concept goes back at least to medieval times. It probably goes back further than that. We know, for example, there were people using what would become highways in like the Stone Age, because again, these are the natural routes. Oh, the other advantage of being high up is they're much less likely to be like heavily wooded. I mean, you can have trees growing on top of hills, obviously, but again, another thing, in primeval Britain, there was a lot of trees, there was a lot of woods, and again, that's not so brilliant if you want to send a horse and cart through. So again, like the most usable paths would have been like high up on hills. These would have been specific routes. That is not what they're talking about here. They're clearly talking about it in the American sense, which is like, I think their equivalent of a motorway. So what do they mean by the highway extension came? That makes me suspect that this was a town which originally was not connected to any sort of highway, and then it was. Like, they extended the highway and now it reached their town. But what would be the significance of that? Because I hardly think they would have, like... You've got to imagine there's going to be traffic on the American roads trying to get to A to B. Would that mean that their town would suddenly then see a lot more traffic? I don't know. I don't know what the social impact of such a thing would be. Whereas we had the worst flood since 1998. That seems, fairly obvious. People are going to have lost their livelihoods. People may have died. Property destroyed, etc., etc. I don't think there's anyone in... Oh, hey Tato. Lovely to see you. How are you today? So that's the choice. We either say the highway extension came, or we had the worst flood since 1998. It's funny. I feel like having a bad flood is more likely to have like led to tragedy in a specific family, which could have, been a very big deal for a family. But actually if I'm right about what they mean about a highway extension came, I feel like that's going to have had a bigger effect on the people that lived there, on the settlement. Because if they've had one really bad flood, then they probably get lots of really bad floods. Like, I didn't check when this game was released, but we're probably talking about like the worst flood in 25 years. So they probably have floods every few years, and this was just like a 4 times in a century bad flood. So one more flood, as I say, could be a tragedy for an individual family, but it's probably not, like, gonna change the character of a settlement in the same way that suddenly being better connected to the rest of the country would. Over 5 minutes on the first sentence. That's my streamer. Lovely to see you, Stray Blaze. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know, because I've not played this game before. I don't know what I should be... I don't have any context with which to judge which decision to make. I'm leaning towards the highway extension. Does anyone in chat have any strong opinion? Let's go with the highway extension, shall we? I don't know what's happening. So we've just begun this game, Tato, and apparently I have the ability to change the prologue. That's what's happening. The problem is, I also don't really understand what's going on. I don't know how significant these choices are going to be. I don't know if this is going to profoundly change the game, or if it's going to have, next to no effect at all. But apparently I get to have some choice as to the prologue. Lucky Turkey, I can't stay because I've got company this evening. I hope you have a great time with it. It's lovely for you to drop by, Bex. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And thank you for recommending this game. It was I do appreciate that. I want to see you play. Okay. In the year Grandad died, the highway extension came. The road through Possum Springs had been the only way to the state park. State park? What is a state park? Is that like a nature reserve? Or is that something very different? Right, so hang on. Is this not their... now I'm thinking maybe they don't mean that suddenly their settlement's better connected to the rest of the country. Now I'm thinking this is more like a... what's the term? A bypass. I'm wondering if... previously, had people wanted to go to the state park, they had to go through their town, which I'm guessing is called Possum Springs, whereas now they don't have to go through it. So that could have the opposite effect. That could mean that suddenly the local businesses collapsed because they previously had loads of people just passing through, which now aren't passing through. You could imagine... Again, I don't know if the state park is a nature reserve, but if it is, you could imagine that they had lots of touristy shops around that were, selling things to do with the state park and possibly useful things as well, like maps, camping equipment, that sort of thing. And now all those businesses have gone under, maybe. The highway took the traffic. Yes, okay. Right, this is sounding like... It's sounding like that's what happened. But gave us Donut Wolf. What? Right, I've got my notes here. Possum Springs. Probably our hometown. What else do we have? There's some sort of state park. And there's Donut Wolf, whatever that is. Grandad left me an apple crate of books. He loved ghost stories, and quoted them to himself in the hospital bed. In their wings, in their trees. They went looking for the gods. They feared death. Those are the three choices. They feared death is very on the nose, but that doesn't mean it's a bad option. Donut Wolf sounds like a bakery. It could be, but why would, having a highway built nearby lead to a bakery setting up. In their wings and their trees. I mean, sounds like that's talking about birds. I don't really understand that any more than that observation. They went looking for the gods. That's an interesting one. God in what sense? Do you mean literally a god, as they are, represented in human culture? Or is this more metaphorical? I don't know. I was initially leaning towards they feared death, but they feared death seems a bit bland, honestly. Like, it doesn't tell you very much, whereas they went looking for the gods? I mean, I don't know where they're going with that, but that sounds far more interesting. They went looking for the gods, and died in lonely places. Let me write that down. They went looking for the gods. No, there's no capital G there. And died in lonely places. But who is they? Ghosts? It's a good question. It's a very good question. I don't know. On his last day, he sat up suddenly and stared bug-eyed through the window. And my choices are at the old parking lots, at the old playground, at the empty mill, at the old trains. You know, there's some interesting choices there. When they say at the old mill, at the old empty mill, I assume that's for milling flour. Which is interesting. That suggests that they went from having their own local mill to just buying all their flour wholesale from somewhere else. That, I'm sure that's a change that must have taken place in many places throughout the US. At the old trains, I think, is probably the most interesting of those ones, because it's sort of, it potentially, not definitely, potentially could represent a similar set of changes to the highway extension coming. You know, suddenly there's this new road route that bypasses their town, and maybe now fewer trains come here because this is a less lively place. There's less reason for people to come here, potentially. At the old parking lots, again, that also kind of figures with the highway extension, thinking about it. Maybe more so. Because again, if they were used to having more traffic coming through, then I guess they would have a lot of old empty parking lots. At the old playgrounds, again, I mean, that suggests children playing. Interesting. I don't see how it really fits in with everything else. Let's go with at the old parking lots, I think. Is that or the trains? Yeah, at the old parking lots. Wide and sparkling like oceans. He turned to my dad, eyes still wide. "This house is haunted," he said, and died. So he died at home. Not in a hospital or hospice. Right, and we're in. Well, this is great. I mean, I didn't expect a party or anything, but I figured someone would be here. Welcome home, May. Historic Possum Springs, established 1795. Oh, okay. That's worth making a note of. So what, it's about 200 and a bit years old at this point. Ooh, Now that is interesting. What do you notice that the possum is what do you notice behind the possum? A train. I mean, it's clearly this area has an association with trains. Otherwise, why on earth would they bother to, put it on this great big painting or poster or whatever it is? That does look like a steam train. I mean, to state the absolutely obvious, there weren't trains in 1795. So that came later. That would have come around the mid-19th century. Mid to late 19th century. So it's interesting that the trains wouldn't have come for like, probably 60, 70 years until after the settlement had been established at a minimum. We don't actually know where this is in the States, like even down to, north, south, east, west. We really have no idea. But given how much later after the establishment of this town the trains came, it's very interesting that it seems to have played such a big part in their history that that they associate the place with the trains. So, train association. I wonder why this was established here. Oh, there's a river. Look at that. There's a river and woods. River and woods. That's interesting. And judging by the colours, these are... oh, what's the name? Not the opposite of perennial. These are trees which... Is it deciduous? That lose their leaves. It's hilly here as well. Okay. So I'm wondering, why did they bother to set up here? What natural resource or maybe artificial resource is in this location that made people think, right, this is the spot where we want to establish a settlement? The river is possible. That could be it. But I can't help but wonder if there's more to it than that. Oh, I can stand on things. Wow. Wow, did they put this up? Possum Springs has never looked more falsely advertised. Wait. Oh, sorry. When, visitors are going to be so let down when they see the actual town. Prepare to be disappointed, ye who enter here. Our town motto. State forest up top. Regular forest everywhere else. Woods, woods, woods. Look at that minecart. That's all long gone. Was this made by a time traveller? Ah, that's a minecart. I did wonder what that was on the left. I mean, it is so abstract, I couldn't tell that, for example, that wasn't a crate of apples or something. A mining town. So this is starting to make sense now. Of course, you would establish, if possible, it would be very nice to establish a mining town on a river, because then you can transport whatever it is you're mining by river, which is, in an age before trains or motor vehicles, that's a big deal. Because, how else are you going to do it? Horse and cart can work, but then you're limited by what a horse can carry. Floating things up or down a river is a very, very convenient way to transport heavy things. That's of course why during the Industrial Revolution in Britain they built so many canals. Oh, looks like I can't look at this anymore. So that wasn't there when she left, presumably. Why did she have a little, like, on her t-shirt, she has like a little nose symbol. But it's no what? There's nothing inside. Like if there was a cigarette in there, it would be a no smoking sign. It must be such a relief to pay phone companies that Possum Springs gets zero cell reception. It'd be cool to call my parents, but somebody took the time to actually rip it off. Who steals a phone? I wonder what they're doing, that phone. Sleeping with it at night? Taking it for walks? Holding it tight? Talking into it? To nobody? Fiasco Fox, you are too dreamy. Interesting. Should I write that down? Fiasco Fox, drinks mascot. Don't know if that's going to come up again. I do wonder who that possum is. I don't believe for a moment that they drew a possum with a gun on the, like, this advertisement for their settlement, and that possum doesn't have a name. Like, that must be like a mascot of the settlement, right? Also the inclusion of a gun. That's so specific. Like, why? And what sort of hat is that? Is that supposed to be a miner's hat, but without the lamp bit at the front? Or is that supposed to be a bowler hat? Or is that supposed to be some sort of military helmet that I'm not familiar with? I don't know. But it's got a bayonet on it as well. I mean, my mind instantly goes to, could that be a Civil War reference? What side of the Civil War were they on? Oh, thank you so much for giving Bex the shout out, Pikachu. You're always much more on point with these things than I am. But there we go. There's lot of interesting unanswered questions so far. Garbo and Malloy. Welcome back to Garbo and Malloy. What's in the news today, Malloy? Markets were up today. Way up! I'm looking at a chart and it's pretty impressive. The economy added 15,000 jobs, mostly in the chart sector, which is notoriously recession-proof. My Garbo, we got a little political there. Gotta get political every now and then. I went on one of those internet dates last week. Oh? Yeah, the internet is a truly giving person. Hey. Anyone out there looking for an eligible bachelor? Get in touch. And I'll let you know if I find one. Well, there we go. What have we got? Oh, one other thing I was wondering about is I wonder why they bothered to put an advert for their town in their train station. I assume this is their train station, right? Because by the time someone saw it, they're already here. If you see what I mean. Like, the only way this could possibly serve the town, I would have thought, is if they had people that were, like, for some reason getting off here, but weren't intending to stay here, but then saw that and decided to stay here for a while, which seems pretty unlikely. Like, I suppose if they had a lot of connecting trains here, you know, like, oh, you get on this train, then once you reach Possum Springs, you get off and get onto another train, maybe then? But it seems a bit of a stretch. What have we got? Brush Valley, 7 to 11 every hour on the hour. FT Lucene. I don't know what FT would be. Stanton Town, Bright Harbour. Okay. That's interesting. I should probably write those down. I won't bother writing down the times, but I will write down that these are areas that are obviously nearby, fairly local. Oh, could FT be Fort? Fort Lucene. I wonder. How are you anyway, Pikachu? Excuse me, but where is everybody? It's 10:45. It's closed. Not a lot of folks getting off the last bus to Possum Springs these days. Just you. Oh, is this a bus station, not a train station? Isn't there supposed to be someone at the desk? Closed. Why are the lights on? Why is the TV on? I get spooked when I'm here by my lonesome. Oh. Can I squeeze past you? Nope. Just broke the thing. When do you think it might be done? Right after you go grab me a Fiascola from the machine. Am I paying for this? I always rig it when I'm here after hours. Nice. Free as in free? Free as in no one's here to say otherwise. How's that door coming? How's that soda coming? What the? They have lime fiasco and he wants a Fiascola? That's just a waste. Okay, just gotta grab it. This is interesting. Huh. I can control her paw. Lurking, doing some work. Oh well, thank you for lurking. I hope your work goes well. Lovely to see you praise the fun. Hope you're having a good day. One Fiascola. I enjoyed that. Yummers. So what are you doing here? I live here. Well, lived here. Huh, strange. When do you think that door's gonna be finished? No. Goodbye. Bye? I'm not going to do it, but out of curiosity, could I grab anything more from the machine? No, I couldn't. Bus station. I'm not walking back out to the highway. Probably get hit by a car or something. Hey, where did that janitor go? Did he walk? Well, I'm right outside town. Mum and Dad nowhere to be found. Dark and cold. Guess I'm walking. Alone. This bus station is maybe the newest thing in Possum Springs. Guess they got state funding or something. Makes a good first or last impression, I suppose. If not for the abandoned glass factory back there. Not getting rid of that anytime soon. Oh, there's a train. I was going to say, if they were a mining town, it also makes sense why the trains arriving would have been such a big deal to them. Wow! I didn't realise how much I'd missed the sound of that train. I used to hear it in my bed at night, during the winter when the leaves were down. Deciduous trees, as we said before. Well, I guess I'm going to hike through the woods. Through the woods is home, my bed, and my negligent parents. I don't know how old we are. I'm assuming we're an adult. Also, I can't help but note that the game is called Night in the Woods, and it is currently night, and we are hiking through the woods. What makes you wonder... this makes one wonder if we're about to see something that we're not supposed to see or something. Ah, this is some dank nature. Dank nature and garbage. And these... Are these food donkey shopping carts? That's all the way across town. That's dedication. These used to There used to be an old sawmill around here, I think. I mean, the park up there is called Sawmill Park. Looks like they lost a log load at some point. Sigh. Gonna have to climb this, I guess. Shopping bags are little ghosts of grocery stores, haunting everywhere else. Oh wow, I heard a toad. And a ghost owl. I bet there are any number of potential witch familiars down here. You alright, Praise the Fun? Broken down bicycle there. NVN. Interesting. Class of 99. So that would be the year after the highway came. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, that was a very silly idea. Oh my goodness. That was dangerous. I could have died. That was amazing. I am not going to die in this hole. Is that Love RT and a star? Murph? I don't know what they were going for here. Some sort of boat castle? Most of it's gone now. Just a thing for weird animals to eat and have babies in. I wonder what kind of weird animals have babies in there. Dirt possums, night snakes, mystery beasts of all shapes. I remember Kathy Dominko's boyfriend took her here. That's another name I should write down. Kathy Dominko. That sounds like a vaguely Spanish name, doesn't it? To make out and then break up. And then the next day, Kathy pulled out Cindy Clark's nose ring at the Fort Lucine Mall. So it is Fort Lucine. Oh, I missed the name. I just read it out and I've forgotten it. Kathy Dominko. I've forgotten the other name. This entire area is full of romance. Hey, you can still see Mr. Snorkels on this. Mr. Snorkels. I don't suppose anyone else caught that other name. The one who had their nose ring pulled out. Oh, come on. Don't think I have the upper body strength to climb this. You can't keep me out, Possum Springs. I am queen of you. Could probably just jump off this telephone pole. Good thing I don't seem to be taking full damage so far. Ahoy! I definitely remember barely reaching the top of this wheel. I definitely remember barely growing since then. Looks like the ladder's gone. If I could just get to the top of this thing. Ah. I could never make it up onto that tree when I was a kid. The number logs mocked me. The logs and the other kids. Let me see if I can visualize this. Can't stop running while I do this. Not even for a second. Got to have enough momentum. I think I can do it. Run and jump, jump, jump. Maybe I should give up without even really trying. Okay, let's try this run and jump, jump, jump thing one more time. Wait, what do I need to do again? Never mind. I hate this. Okay, let's try this run and jump, jump, jump thing one more time. Oh dear. Cindy Clark, thank you. Of course, at this stage in the game, I don't know if they're just dropping names that are never going to appear again, or if these are going to be the main characters. I really have no idea. I did actually stop jumping there, but I still made it. In fact, if I hadn't, I don't think I would have made it. It's only been 2 years since I lived here. Not in this playground. Possum Springs, I mean. This is all getting jumbled. I should write it down. R.I.P. Grandad. May. Your parents forgot you. That's Mr... What was his name? Mr. Snorkels saying that. Been away for 2 years. It's also notable that she kept talking about the kids and when I was a kid, implying that she no longer considers herself to be one, so she presumably is an adult at this point. It's okay to ask why you're avoiding certain words. I just try to make... I mean, it's two things. It's partly because I tried to make the stream as accessible as possible, and also because I just try not to use certain words, because if I use them if I use them at all, there's a danger I'll use them when I don't mean to, if that makes sense. Although I admit in some cases there I may have over-borderized. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. Hello, May. Been a while. Hey, what are you doing out here? Nothing better to do? I was out here doing my rounds and I saw you in the very off-limits playground. So? Get in the car, May. No. You want to spend your first night back in jail, May? No. Bless this mess. Hey, remember me? Ah! May, you gave me a heart attack. Good. What are you doing? Oh! May, honey, we thought you were coming tomorrow night. You thought wrong. How did you get here? I walked until I got arrested. By Aunt Molecop. Aunt Molecop, interesting. Does she actually mean she got arrested? I assumed they just drove her home. Oh, did you say hi to Molly for me? I'm assuming that's Aunt Molecop. Oh, so I shouldn't have used such a the voice I chose was a more masculine one than possibly would have been ideal for that character. No, I say hi for no one. Darn those cops. I'm going to bed. Is my bed still here? Are we waiting for tomorrow night for that too? Oh, May. So good to hear that voice again. Good night. Interesting. So we have family photos. We have some very decorative plates. We have a a clock which is shaped like a cat. Given that this appears to be a family of cats, that is a bit weird. Like, I mean, how would you feel about a clock that's shaped like a person? Looks like it's late at night, so almost 12 if I'm reading that right. We survived. We survived Femlesh. We will survive Mask Aunt Morgoth. There are a few things hanging around in here from the old country. This clock, the trunk in the storage room, and whatever is buried under the house after the cement incident. The cement incident? Also, what do you mean by the old country? Is that a term that Americans use to refer to things that were brought over from Europe? This thing goes off randomly every month or so. Little wooden duck pops out, makes the weirdest sound. Scares Dad half to death every time. Used to joke it was Grandad getting even with him from beyond the grave. Oops. Oh. Okay. I don't know which room's which. Oh, that probably is our room, if I had to guess. Oh, there's the family. The big picture in the background. And there's a picture of someone with a rapier for some reason. I thought it meant things brought over from your own country of origin. Wherever it may have been. But unless they emigrated here, you know, very, very recently, it seems like an odd way. Do you know what I mean? Because you say your country of origin, but like, what's your country of origin, Pikachu? Presumably America. Because as far as I know, I mean, you don't have to elaborate, but as far as I'm aware, you've only ever lived in America. It's why I'm a little confused by the use of the old country, as if, you know, it would be obvious that we're talking about this particular country, where that's not obvious at all. The family could be from all over the place, unless they emigrated over here recently. So that's a dead end. We just get stopped by boxes. Since when is the crawl space all jammed up? I wonder if Dad could move them. Yeah, Dad. Put them here, I bet. Dad should move them. It's only fair. What do they mean by the crawl space? I don't understand that. I thought crawl space was what Americans called the area underneath their house, like between the ground and the floor on the ground floor, basically. Did they not? Perhaps the parents had, or the grandparents. I suppose, but again, like, if it was like the grandparents, were all four of the grandparents from the same country? And this settlement was established in 1795, so it is entirely plausible that they came over here more recently than that. But again, that's what that would imply. Like, I find it hard to believe that they would know what the old country was with respect to all of their ancestors, if they were a family that was here from 1795. Could be between the walls. Interesting. Wait, you can get between your walls? Like, as I'm no expert on houses, but having lived in Britain my whole life, I have never known a house where you can get between the walls. That is such a foreign concept. I mean, then again, I'm not aware of a straightforward way to get under the house, if that's even possible. I don't think there is any room under the house, so far as I'm aware. Or if there is, it would have to be very small. In some old houses, apparently. I mean, what do you do for insulation? Like in this country, I'm pretty sure any walls that actually had a cavity, because you can have like cinder block walls which have no cavity. If you actually had a wall that had a cavity, I'm pretty sure you just fill it up with insulating foam. Really old houses, I see. I liked that little animation. So, went to bed just before 12. They're probably waking up around 8 to 9 o'clock, I'd guess. Is that a shadow moving backwards and forwards? Yeah, it's not moving in one direction, which is interesting. I don't know what would cause that. Because it's not straightforward time passing that we're observing there. I suppose it could be something to do with the clouds. Some sort of fire-breathing dinosaur poster. Sacred Youth. Watch Dragon. No, that's Witch Dagon. Which... Maybe that says Witch Dagger. That would make sense. She said about a witch's familiar earlier. Perhaps she's a bit witchy. Perhaps. I assume if I move, she wakes up. Not move, but if I click the interact button. Could play some bass. But which song? Now later, Space Dragon. Now later, Space Dragon. Wanderer in space, nomad or forbidden place. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Oh my goodness, I am not used to rhythm games. Oh my goodness, that was hard. It's not over! I can see there's some sort of animation on the... Oh! left, but I was in no position to look at it. Oh, it's so not over. Oh. Well, that was hard. Stay on the downbeat, you'll be fine. I literally do not know this song. Will you hate me if I try this again? Maybe once more. But which song? I really like the concept here, and I like the fact it was real music. I feel like that was a bit of a baptism by fire, though. Like, that was really hard. What do you mean by stay on the downbeat? I know what a downbeat and upbeat is. Alright, one more go. Hit the rhythm and stay in time. That's very easy for a musician to say. Oh, that's a hard ending. You tend to rush. Interesting. Was that any better? I literally do not know this song. I want to do it again. The problem is, I could probably do this all stream, and I'm not sure you want to see that. That's enough bass for one day. Oh. By the way, if you want to torture yourself some more, you can save and quit and then continue. It'll let you try again. I mean, it would be rude not to. She made the decision for you. Overruled. Oh. You know why they chose a bass guitar, don't you? So it only has 4 strings and there's 4 main buttons on a controller. I mean, they could have used some of the other buttons if they really wanted. But this simplifies things a lot. I see what you mean, Pikachu. I am coming in a little early in a number of cases. Oh, nearly. I use number keys and my wrist hurts to this day. Oh dear. Well, they chose bass because it's cool. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. I think that's technically an improvement. How do you draw a space dragon? Maybe once more. But which song? One more go. I'm not this. This may well end up being worse than my previous attempt, but I want to try again. It's harsh that if you come in slightly too early, it counts as 2 mistakes. Other than coming in too early, I'm not sure I made 1 mistake there, but it added up to a lot of mistakes, because I'd come in slightly early, and then it would count that as a failure. And then like a fraction of a second later, it would also count as a mistake, because it's thought that I hadn't clicked the thing. Oh, mucked up again. Right at the very end as well. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. Oh well. I can't do that all stream as much as I'm enjoying that. Unless people really would like to see me do that more. I could literally do this all stream if you wanted. But I assume that's not what you want to see. I was so cute then. We were all so cute then. Cuties, a lot of us. We could have a travelling show, the Cute Borowskis. Is that her name? Borowski? Probably. I notice we haven't seen the mother yet, which concerns me slightly. Borowski, is that a Russian name? Be back in a bit. Oh, it's nice that they kept it in 4:4 time. Yes, Stray Blaze? It's Polish. Ah. Thank you for that. Honey? Yeah? Come see me in the kitchen before you leave. Okay. Can I just not? I will do so, but it'd be interesting to know if I had the choice not to. Is that our mother? Apparently so. Hi, Mum. Welcome home, sweetie. Thanks for not changing the locks. Sorry, we mixed up the day you were coming back. It was such short notice. It's okay, Mum. May, honey? Yeah? Is everything okay? Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Honey, did something happen? I just needed to come home. Oh, sweetie, I think you can understand my worry. That's not usually something a college sophomore just up and does. Oh, what year's a sophomore? I know they have these terms in America. I don't know them though. College is university, isn't it? College sophomore. I know. Honey, you can tell me if something happened. Mum, I'm fine, really. Can we talk about this another time? Sure, honey, it's okay. Thanks, Mum. I bet your old friends will be happy to see you. You wouldn't happen to know where Greg is, would you? Oh yeah, Greg's working down at the Snake Falcon. Up in town centre, west by the Click Clack. Okay. Snake Falcon by the Click Clack. Okay. We have a Snack Falcon. That makes a little more sense. We have a Snack Falcon now? Oh yeah, it's so handy. You know, ever since the food donkey went out. The food donkey is gone? Oh yeah. Going on almost a year now. Wow, where does everyone shop? Everyone goes out to Ham Panther out by the highway now. But I see your little friend Greg when I go into town. Wow! Why little friend? Wow, the food donkey's gone. We have a Snack Falcon. It's a whole new world, sweetie. Yes, it is. Well, have a good time out there. Lots to explore. See what's changed. I will. Just watch out for all the construction. Well, it wouldn't be fall in Possum Springs without loads of construction. It's so festive, honey. I'll be back later. Bye, sweetie. So what's been happening in town? Well, let's see. Did you hear Mrs. Changler died? Oh, Krangler. Did you hear Mrs. Krangler died? Who? You remember Mrs. Krangler? She taught your Girl Scout troop how to dance. Oh wow, she was pretty old then too. Oh, she was ancient, honey. She was ancient when I was your age. How did she die? From being ancient, honey. How old was she? 115? What? That's... I don't think that is a record, but that's like close to a record, isn't it? I'm just looking it up who the world's oldest woman is. I think it's in like... Isn't it like the oldest woman ever died in like 120s or something? The current world's oldest woman is Ethel Caterham, who is currently 115 years old and resides in the United Kingdom. She was born on August 21st, 1909. So, yeah, like 115 is very, very old. Wow! I know. If this were a contest, she'd have won. Anna, you've got to read this book when I'm done with it. What is it? Well, boy, it's a true story about a boy who grew up in a well. A true story about a boy that grew up in a well. Okay. His parents didn't want him, so they threw him in a well. And he was raised by eels. In a well. Wow! Eels. Eels! Eels, honey. But we are anthropomorphic cats. I wonder if these were anthropomorphic eels. The oldest person ever was Jean Calment. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Calment? Jean Calment? Died at 122. Yeah, that's more or less what I thought. Yeah, like... That's why when they said 115, I really took note. Eels, honey, eels! Is that all she can say now? Eels, honey, eels! Okay. Well, that was interesting. Part 1, home again. Kill, kill, kill. FBI, freeze. Oh my goodness, this is all very busy all of a sudden. Huh. We're very acrobatic, aren't we? I'm not sure this is a good idea. I like the way that the leaves are being held in that tree as though it were a giant slime. Oh, no squirrel. She acts as if she has free healthcare. Well, it sure is full. All the road work crammed in before winter. Makes like half the town inaccessible, unless you want to walk the long way around. For like 20 minutes, which I mean, no. Oh, that's back home. Yes. That's back home. Hey, Mr. Twigmayer. Mr. Twigmayer. Goat neighbour. Or neighbour goat. May? That you? My choices are sure is or nope. Nope. Sure is. You home for a visit? No, I'm home for good. What? They not have college anymore? Nope, it burned down, or not for me at least. Not for me at least. Always thought you'd either go on to do great things, or sit here until it. Or sit here until you put down roots. Roots? Guess I can settle that one in my mind. See you around. Selma's! What are you doing home? Dropped out? Wow. Yeah, I guess. So, like, you just don't go back? That's about it. Weird. So how have you been? Okay. Me and Dennis split. Oh no! Yeah, he got a job at the new prison over in Brittle. So this is Selma's. Didn't Dennis come up before? I've forgotten where. And he met some girl at a gas station. Wow, what a... That wasn't very nice. He's a free agent. I guess. What's that word they use? For like a weapon you make in jail? Like a knife? A shiv? I hope Dennis gets shivved at work. That's not very nice. Just to scare him. Scare him good. That'd do it. Scare him right in the kidney. Okay, well I gotta go. Nice seeing you. Stop by any time. Hello. What you doing on my porch? Hey, Mr. Chavakov. I'm not entirely sure what some of these species are supposed to be. Is he supposed to be a bear? And was the person we spoke to down the bottom, Selma's, also a bear? I'm not sure. Hello, May. My best worst student. Yeah. Liked the constellations, hated school. Hey, don't knock school. School is vital for your future. What are you doing back in Possum Springs? I dropped out of school. Oh. Well, if you're still interested in constellations, come by my roof down the hill later this week. Should have my new telescope set up by then. Sure thing. That is a very impressive thing to say. I remember when Bee's family had a house and not a tiny, depressing apartment. Can I speak to you? No. I cannot. Hey, it's the Harleys. What are you doing? Little Joe, you're under arrest. Oh wow, kids still talk about Little Joe? We used your DNA. Do you kids know what DNA is, or ghosts don't have DNA? Do you kids know what DNA is? Yeah, it's stuff you use to solve crimes. Like a body part, but really small. But ghosts don't have parts. Yeah, Harley, Harley's right. Hey, lady, will you go away? Lady? Danny, right? Yup. I think you were a senior when I was a freshman. Probably. How's it going? Just lost my job. Oh no. They say construction's always hiring, but it's not. In fact, it's often laying off guys named Dan. What are you going to do? I'm open to suggestions. Don't give up, or I'm sure someone in town is hiring. I'm sure someone in town is hiring. I've been out of work for a year before. This time I only lasted 6 months before being laid off. Do you know what that does to a resume? Not really. I have a zombie resume. It's dead, but somehow it's still going all over the place. Oh. I don't have a job either. Oh man, sorry to talk your ear off about it. How are you holding up? Good, just dropped out of college and I'm living with my parents. Oh. So you're basically a teenager again? No. I'm just an adult. Living with her parents. Oh, okay, so it's not like you're unemployed. It's like you're lacking a daytime hobby that pays money you don't need for rent. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Yeah. Danny needs job. Noted. Town centre platform. Katie Washington has never lost a child. Interesting. Time landscaping. Escaping's all we know. Firewood for sale. Have too much firewood. Harvest. Possum Springs annual Harvestacular. Celebrate the full colours with your neighbours, rides, contests, food, games, and the annual Crazy Costume Parade, October 21st to 24th, Town Centre. We don't know what the date is right now, do we? But this is presumably in the near future, or possibly the past. Sponsored by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce, Blessed Rest Funeral Parlour, Katrossa and Katrossa's Attorneys, and Ham Panther. That's where people do their shopping now, apparently. Casey Harley, 19, of Possum Springs, last seen at dusk on June 27th, walking westward along the tracks behind the former food donkey. He was wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, jeans and black canvas shoes. If you have any information as to the location of Casey Hartley at any time since his last known sighting, please contact the Possum Springs Police Department immediately. Oh, I see, that's how this works. Interesting. Why is there a ball of yarn here? Okay, well that's just patronising. Who would leave this here? Oh, there's physics. Oh man, it bounces. I think we... Oh, hang on. What's it say? More like awesome springs. Interesting. We see a radio tower in the background, graves on a hill, and there's a minecart again on tracks. What is that in the foreground that's moving? Trolleyside News. Hey, I just got back in town, and the one thing I missed most was... Hey, I remember you. Hello. Thief. Oh, come on. That was years ago. Once a thief, always a thief. Alright, you know what? I'm not a thief, you take that back. This isn't even a restaurant. Neither of those seem like appropriate responses. Both of them seem like they're going to lead to argument. I don't know what happened years ago, so I don't know whether saying she's not a thief is accurate or not. This isn't even a restaurant. It's a food stand. This establishment has been in business for 50 years. 50 years in a hole? You know what else has been in a hole for 50 years? Dead people from the 60s. No respect this one. You can keep your whole pretzels. And your damp pierogies, whatever a pierogi is. Pierogi? Pierogi, probably. I don't know. Yeah, go jump in the river. That's not very nice. Delicious pretzels. If it was years ago, I'm surprised she didn't just say, well, you know, yes, it's me, but I was a child at the time. You know, I'm an adult now with money. Are you going to still hold this against me? Hey, teens. Hey. What are you guys doing? Nothing. Cool. Cool that people still hang around down here. We used to do that when I was in high school. Yeah. I was in high school that long ago, you know. How old are you? 20. Oh, so you can't buy beer? No? That always strikes me as so weird. They're an adult. They could join the army and fight for their country, but they can't buy beer. That's an odd one. Do you have a car? No. I still don't really know what that thing is in the foreground that's moving. Let's try going back, because I think this has just ended up being a shortcut. That's interesting. A spade, a pickaxe, a hammer, and a box of tools. I guess those are miners? Oh, judging by the miner's hat, that seems very likely. Oh, there's a reflection. This must be the river? I guess they diverted the river underneath the road. And that's what we're seeing there. Oh my goodness, what kind of weather did I miss? This is nuts. Oh well, wasn't going to church anyway. Thought this place is falling apart. What? And where exactly are you planning on going? I don't know. Ham Panther? But honey, you're only going to get minimum there. And I hear they're murder. This place is murder. I don't think I can handle one more incoming call. I wake up sometimes because I hear that bing noise. Nowadays I just take sleeping aid. I take a sleeping aid, work something or other. We shouldn't have to drug ourselves to get our sleep back from this job. Well, Ham Panther isn't going to give you a bonus. Ham Panther doesn't even have a leaderboard. But it isn't calls. It isn't sales. I won't be waiting for that bing. I don't know, honey. Maybe you'll have a good shift today and get on the leaderboard. And we'll see how you feel then. I guess, but it won't change anything. Wants coffee, wants a cigarette? I guess so. Hey, killer! Oh, don't call me that. Who are you? Laurie M? How do you even know about the killer thing? It was a big deal, even to us middle schoolers. Yeah, well, that was a long time ago. And what did the middle schoolers say? And what did the middle schoolers say? He put him in the hospital. And no one knows why. Did he, like, have it coming or something? No. Our mothers told us not to talk to you. Because no one knew when you were going to do it again. Well, say hi to your mum for me. She sounds lovely. Oh, she's gone. Oh, sorry. It's fine. Yeesh. I think I have a great uncle or something on this. Yep, there you go. Anson Borowski. Right, so they have been here a very long time then. So I have a great uncle there. And I wonder if this is a Civil War memorial. Anselm? Even in life he was tragic. We like our war monuments in Possum Springs. There are 2 really ancient ones over in Old Possum Springs. 3 in town proper, and I think they put a new one up on Pill Hill. There's one by Possum Jump, but that one's spooky. I haven't been up there since that party we're not going to think about. Party we're not going to think about? Interesting. Video Outpost 2. 2? Is that like 2? Or like also? This is an error so bad, even I wouldn't make it. Also, where was the other video outpost? There's a non-anthropomorphic cat. That's interesting. Ah, this is where we came out of the river, the underground river, whatever you would call it. The tunnel for the river, so that it can travel underground. It's almost 5, quitting time. Kick back some brews and watch the smelters. Oh, Snack Falcon, that must be where her friend works. We'll get to that in a second. I want to see how far we can... I want to see what else we can see. Close down business with a key on the front. Click Clack Diner. So that's what the Click Clack is. Don't think I'm gonna find Greg out by the abandoned food donkey. Better head Snack Falcon wards. So it's Greg we're looking for. I mean, I know we heard that earlier, but I'd forgotten his name. So this must be Greg. Oh, what voice should I give him? Oh my goodness! Hey, Greg. What are you doing here? I'm back. Like, back as in today? Back as in back. Too bad you didn't die at college. Too bad you didn't catch a flesh-eating disease. Too bad you didn't join a murder cult. Too bad you didn't lose all your limbs in a freak soda machine accident. Goodness, it's good to see you. Ah! How's Angus? You two still a thing? Hold on. What are you doing? Changing the music? What? Angus! What are you doing here? I live here. Since when? Since last night, 11 or so. That's amazing. Come to band practice. Oh my goodness, the band is still a thing. Sure. When's practice? Now. When do you get off work? Now. Really? Ah! Hi, Angus. Hey, it's you. It's May. It's May. Ah! So, the party barn went out, huh? Yeah, not sure how it ever stayed open. Like, how many parties are there, really? You need a lot of parties to keep a barn running. I have your old base. Oh, dude, I don't think I even remember. Hey, B. May's back. Wow, hi! Yeah, hi. She's totally back! I did that wrong. She's... I'm losing these voices. She's totally back! Wait, what? Are you, here for band practice? I play drums. That's not drums. That's computer. It's fine. She also does your bass parts. Well, I understand them as the bass parts, but I can turn them off. Turn them off? On your computer? May, we're totally gonna play a song. You totally have to play bass. I don't even remember. Those aren't even drums. Oh my goodness. Oh. This is hard. Wow, May, that was pretty bad is what it was. I literally do not know this song. Oh my goodness. That was hard to do. We'll get back in practice. I hope. Jeez. My wrist hurts. That was great, man. That was great, man. Like, just seeing you back, playing your old horrible bass. Okay, are we doing this diner thing? Yeah! Woo! Yay. Hip hip. Oh, I've forgotten what colour everyone is. Oh, that's gonna be Greg, isn't it? Yeah, did you miss pizza, May? They have pizza at school? Oh, cool. This pizza isn't great. It's pretty horrible. Dude, haven't you heard of the pizza scale? The what? There's a scale of pizza. I'm really struggling to remember how I was doing his voice earlier. On one end, there's the worst pizza. Like, everything right above that is still really good. What's at the other end of the scale? It's pizza. It's pizza all the way up. Pizza good. I mean, it's no pastabilities. I missed pastabilities. I'm not touching those crusts. Same! We should have gone to the pastabilities. The diner has ambience. The seats are comfy. The food is terrible, but it's got charm. You two fancy for the diner now? Guys, please. I was raised in this diner. You and like a zillion rats. So, when are we going to play out? May, we don't play out. Oh, we have jobs, May. I work at the video outpost too. I'm at the old pickaxe. I thought you were going to school. Isn't that your dad's store? Both reasonable responses. Isn't that your dad's store? Sure is. I'm Lord of the Snack Falcons. Where's Casey? Oh yeah, you would know, huh? Casey's gone. Gone? Gone how? Wait, didn't we see that poster earlier? Hopped a train, I bet. Oh wow, he always talked about doing that. Yeah, one day he was just gone. Made a clean break, hasn't emailed or anything. Well, good for him, I guess. His parents put up missing person posters, but everyone knew what happened. Geez, Casey, And what exactly do you do, May? I was in college? And why exactly are you not still there? It didn't work out. Huh, imagine that. Well, we better get home, dude. Oh yeah, Anger's got a date with sword people online. Ah, lucky. It's really great to be back. Dude, we can hang out every day! Oh my goodness. Blimey. What? Is that an arm? Oh, actually, yes, there is an arm on the ground there. That's an arm. Nobody move! Let's poke it with a stick! I call first! May, this is like tampering with evidence. I am going to have to start worrying about getting dismembered on my way home. Shh, I want to watch this! You don't need your ears to watch. Shh! Why are we doing this? Why are we not calling the police? Apparently I have to do it. For whatever reason. Ah, we can reveal something, presumably. No? Whoa, what's that? Some kind of mark! What? Is that a tattoo? That's a tattoo. What is it? I think you just sleuthed out a clue, dude. Oh, for goodness sake, you two. Here comes the cops. Now what's going on here? Uh-oh. Hey, Aunt Molly, we found an arm. Alright, May. Put the stick down and step away from the arm. Alright, alright. Don't tase me or anything. No promises. Oh, well, I think it's time for Angus and I to get home. See you tomorrow, May. Alright, I don't want any of you walking home alone tonight. Buddy system, something bad's going on. I can drive May home, officer. Thank you, B. Yeah, thanks, B. Let's roll. What is that symbol on her chest? Is that the Ankh symbol? From ancient Egyptian mythology? Related to life? So, working at the old pickaxe? Yep. Are they training you to take over the family business? They? Your parents. Hey, look, we're here. Oh, my house actually isn't for a few blocks. Get out. Okay. Thanks for the ride. Go. Well, that was interesting. I mean, I'm guessing that she's not on good terms with her parents, or they're dead, or something along those lines, judging by her reaction. I mean, if she wasn't on good terms, how would she be working at the shop? So probably something bad's happened to them, I would guess. But still seems a bit mean to just make her get out early, especially when they know there's something dangerous going on. Hey, kitten. Raw. Listen, May, I'm sorry about last night. I really thought you were coming home tonight. It's okay. Went through the ravine by the old mill. Almost died. What? Yeah, logs almost killed me. Normal stuff. Well, I promise we'll never leave you stranded again. Tell you what. How about we pretend I did come home tonight, and we just got back from the bus station? Start over? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Dad. Hey, May. Thanks for picking me up. Welcome home, May. I'm going to go to sleep, I think. Well, you've had a big day. Good night, kitten. Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you. What? We found an arm on the ground today. Are we still pretending it's yesterday? No, we can't come out of the click-clack. No, we came out of the click-clack and there was an arm. Just like an arm? What? Aunt Millcop came over and everything. Oh my goodness, that's really weird. I poked it with a stick. Oh really, May? Don't poke dead body parts with sticks. Too late. Well, I'll have to email Molly. Alright, good night for real now. Interesting that in the morning her mother's here, but in the evening her father's here. But we've yet to see them here together. Can I do some late night bass? That's enough bass for one day. Guess not. Bedtime? No, yes. You can't live in bed, May. But I don't think there's anything else we can do, is there? I was surprised they gave us the choice, that's the thing. It makes me feel, there is more stuff. Oh. Or not. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do. No, it doesn't seem like it. Bedtime? Yes. What is that structure at the back of the bed that's sticking up? that's got a lamp on it. That's interesting. Wow, it's been literally 36 hours since I've been online. That shall not stand. How would I access this otherwise? Oh no! What is wrong with you? Darn, I bet Angus knows how to fix this. He's all computery, I think. But I can't let him see this. Where does he work again? Burly singles in your zip code. Tough angry singles. Hot chat live right now. Classy. Hot chat live right now. We are not joking. Interesting. Oh, it's a laptop, I think. Well, that's certainly interesting. Could play some bass, but which song? Die Anywhere Else. Was that the one that I messed up? Honestly, either one would be a good choice. Really mucking this up all of a sudden. Oh, mucked it up again. I always get that ending wrong for some reason. I hit the wrong button for the last note. Not bad considering I don't know how to play this song. Let's try that again. Oops, that was far too early. I actually got the ending for once. I think my timing was actually a bit off in like the real world sense, but it still counted. I don't think that's enough base for today. I think we're going to reload and carry on. Assuming no one objects. I feel like I feel like with a bit of practice I should be able to get this. One weakness I see to this mini game is the fact that the way it's constructed, I actually wouldn't need to have the sound on to be able to do it, you know, perfectly well. It shows that although it's musically themed, oh, I mucked it up right at the end. Although it's musically themed, the actual minigame itself doesn't in any way make you any more musically capable. No! Hang on. Can I do it again? That is not enough bass for today. I really want to get these. You know, without making a mistake. Couple of mistakes there, which is a shame. It was going perfect till then. I did actually hit the right note there at the end, but apparently I was just slightly too slow. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. I want a better outcome than that. Not bad, considering I don't know this song. Mucked up. Maybe I should set a time limit on this. You probably don't want to see me do this all stream. Okay, up to 10 minutes more. I think that's fair. That was hard. Not a single mistake yet, though. Not that I won't necessarily make a mistake, but at least I haven't yet. No! Right at the end! Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. Oh, you've got to be joking. No! Try again. No. I like the way she's floating in a world of her own as she's playing. So far, so good. Why is it saying I'm getting it wrong? Was I coming in too fast? Oh, that ending's difficult. I got the ending legitimately wrong there. It was the bit before that I was a bit confused by. Not enough base for today. I think based on my own, the time limitation I placed upon myself, I think I have time for one more attempt. A lot of pressure though. No, I mucked up. One more. Technically, it's not been 10 minutes yet. No, I mucked up. Oh well. I'll have to try again the following day. Oh, that little bird thing appears to be a light that plugs straight into the mains but then turns off at certain times of day. I don't know why. Hey, Han. Yeah? Come say hi. Morning, Mum. Nope, I'm Mum 24 hours a day. Ha ha ha. Also, it's 4 p.m, sweetie. Well, I'm off to find Angus. Oh, is he your little friend, Greg's boyfriend? Big guy, kinda quiet? Yeah, that's him. I need him to fix my laptop. Well, he better, sweetie. You can't afford to buy a new one. Wait, do you even know Angus? Do you? Kinda, or Mum, we were in a band together, sorta. Mum, we were in a band together, sorta. Oh, is the band back together? Yeah, we practiced last night. I don't think they're ever gonna play though. I don't think we're ever gonna play though. Oh, that sounds like fun, honey. Yeah, I guess. You don't sound too happy about it. Well, I'm off to find Angus. Have a good time, daughter. Thanks, 24-hour Mum. 7 days a week. Got a call from your Aunt Molly. What did Aunt Molecop say? Want? Sweetie, I really wish you wouldn't call her that. She worked very hard to get where she is. It's a dangerous job. Oh yeah, Possum Springs is so dangerous. Anyway, did she tell you about the severed arm we found? She did, in fact. Scary things. Yeah, I guess so. Honey, I know this is home, but please be careful out there. I will, Mum. And come home before dark unless you're with somebody. At least until they figure out what happened. Okay. Thanks, sweetie. So, honey? Yeah? What did the arm look like? It was cut off, like right above the elbow. Was there blood and stuff? Little bit, little bit. I wonder whose arm it is. Well, should be pretty easy to spot. Yeah. Hey, what happened to your arm? I dropped it by the diner. Here, sir, I found your arm. Thanks, I was afraid I'd never see it again. People don't always return arms when they find them. It's a real shame. It's a cold world. A cold, cold world, sweetie. Hey, you kid. Adult? So you're back, eh? Yes, Mr. Penderson. Didn't last long, eh? No, Mr. Penderson. You get a job yet? I've only been back for like 24 hours, or yes, I've been elected mayor. I've only been back for like 24 hours. Soon it'll be only a week, then a month, then your whole life. You're right, I have so much time left. No one has forgotten who you are and what you did, you know. They may act like they have, but that's just small town polite right there. Is that what this is? Small town polite all you got, kid, so watch it. Well, that was really interesting, but I need to go listen to my cells die. Pa. Pa. I'm curious, if I enter the next area via the... I wonder what difference, if anything, it makes if I enter the next area via the power lines. Which apparently we can do. The lighting's very nice for such a simple Oh, I can get to places I couldn't otherwise. Interesting. For such a simple 2D game, I mean. Oh, hello. What have I found here? Can't investigate it. Huh. Ghosts. Interesting. Doesn't seem like there's anything else for me to do here. Alright, was there anyone I could speak to? Yes. This is my property, but it's my street. You ain't changed since you was a kid. What's it like being back? Well, I just got home, so just like taking it all in. Feel like anything's changed? Yeah, totally. Park store's gone. Got a snack falcon now. Food donkey's gone. Got a ham panther though. The Harleys are bigger now. Saw them running around before. Yeah, I babysit them sometimes. Are they bad? They seem so nice. That's how they fool you. You know, they steal things. What? They steal things. Oh my goodness, I was fooled. Pale white tunnelfish, easy to catch and so delish. That's good. Oh my goodness, you were listening? Oh, hello, May. Do I know you? I don't know if you remember me, Miss Rosa. I knew your grandfather. I visited you the day after you were born. You were so small. I guess some things don't change, eh? How did you know Grandad? I'm here most days. Why don't you stop by sometime, and I'll tell you all about him. Things you might not know. Alright, you got my interest. Sweet, curious child. Oh wait, hang on. I want to explore everything, and that means now that I've done this tunnel, I'm obviously going to have to go back and go the other way. Has this changed at all? Doesn't look like it. Casey Hartley's still missing. I hope it's not their arm that we found. It did occur to me that it might be. Party barn for sale. Ah, that's where we're headed. That's the past abilities. Better take shelter, here come the smelters. No use hiding, smelters will find you. I just want my computer, I need the internet. It's more important than whatever's out there. Okay. I wouldn't say I'm surprised, but I perhaps wasn't anticipating this. Hey, May! Got cups in my ears. Why? I was thinking about how they have beaches in Bright Harbor. And then I was thinking about the ocean. And then I put cups in my ears. And it sounds like the ocean. Well, dude, you took me on a journey. Speaking of, nothing, I guess. Do you know where I could find Angus? At work, at the video store. What do you want Angus for? Got computer problems? Figured he might know a thing or two. He's a hacker. Really? I'm pretty sure he hacks. Wow. Cool, dude. I'll catch you later. Definitely. I'm so glad you're back. So that arm, huh? Yeah. That was weird. What do you think happened? I don't know. How does an arm end up on the sidewalk? In Possum Springs. I mean, kinda cool. But weird. And like 2 doors down from our apartment. You live in Townley Century now? Yeah, we live next door. Man, you've been away for a long time. I have. You up for hanging out later? So much to catch up on. Nah, I got dinner with the family. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? A friendly thing. Is it 6 o'clock yet? Snack to school. Social Security Administration. Interesting. I wonder what sort of social security they have in the States and what a Social Security Administration would do. Death Chill, Crime Wave, Swamp Husband, Beaver Priest. Can I help you? Where's Angus? Oh, he works day shift? Is it day? I got here early? Wait, why does everything you say sound like a question? Do you do the same thing? I just didn't comment on it. Really? Yeah. Huh. Night shift, huh? That's cool. I'm at home with my baby during the day. Until my mum gets back from work. Ooh, babies. Pretty cool job, though. Get to watch movies, eat candy, meet cute guys. Ew, cute guys? What's wrong with guys? I don't know, cute guys are overrated. No Angus, okay. Oh, I can go into their apartment now? Is that what that is? Okay, no new dialogue here. Do I just walk straight in even though I haven't been invited? Then again, I don't know how this works. This is a complex, right? Like, as in... This is, I assume this isn't one building. This is like a whole... building full of little apartments. I don't know if you would need a key to get through the front door or not. It could be that that just gets you to a communal area that anyone can access. I don't know. Looks like it is indeed the communal area. Greg and Angus, Rudol, and 2 that are completely illegible, 3 that are completely illegible. Okay, well, let's be honest, they're all pretty illegible other than Greg and Angus. Let me write that down though. Greg and Angus. 1063 Towney Senti, I think they called it. Or Century or something like that. What? There's no button? Oh, what? There's no button? There's got to be some way to make this work. Top one might be help, like if they have someone that works here. Like sometimes with buildings like this, they might have someone that like lives there but is also there for maintenance purposes. And possibly other odd jobs, you know, just someone on site that can deal with things as situations emerge. Interesting. Click. Hello? 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 You're not Angus. Who is this? Who are you? May Borowski. What are you selling? Do you get a lot of people selling you stuff? Hello? Click. I guess I do have to go through each of them, which seems a bit silly. I mean, try the other extreme. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello? I'm looking for Angus. Any idea where Angus lives? I believe he's at number 2, written on the button, I think. It looks, broken. I think the little guy he lives with kicked it in. Greg? Or something. How? Beats me, kid, I just live here. Well, I now know the number. But I'm still not allowed to go up there. Do I really have to call all of them? This seems like... I mean... This doesn't seem reasonable. It seems like almost like a prank. Click. Hello, Angus? Are you searching, my child? Yeah, for Angus. You can search all you like for your Angus. Everyone has a different Angus. For some, Angus is a happy marriage. For some, a good career. For some, a fancy car. My Angus is a guy named Angus, lives here. My child, no Angus will ever compare to the one true Angus, the Lord God above. Okay. Dear, have you encountered God this day? Look, my mum works at the church. I'm in the club by default. Click. Maurice? May? Angus? May? Yeah. You're not Angus. And you ain't Maurice. Well, I'm glad we sorted that out. Click. Yes? Hi, Angus. Angus, you say? Dude, it's May. Tell me about yourself, Maybelline. This isn't Angus. Would you like it to be? Nope, bye. There's got to be some way to make it work. The thing is, I only have so many ways I can interact with this. Short of like a screwdriver or something, what else am I supposed to do? I can't seem to get into the lift. I feel like I'm failing a puzzle, but I don't even see what the alternative is. It sounds ridiculous. I'm wondering if I can get in through the window. Oh. Yeah, that's not doable. That's whatever's on the roof there is pretty interesting, isn't it? The thing that's turning in the wind. Oh, maybe if I go back in here, now there'll be new dialogue, because I've seen the buttons broken. No. Because Greg would absolutely be the one to speak to. They must have encountered the problem that they have no button there anymore. If I called them multiple times... they'd just not answer. Well, the obvious thing to do is to electrocute ourselves, but I don't know why we would do that. Click. Hello? Ah! Who is this? Hi, it's May. May? Yeah, May. I just got electrocuted. Oh yeah, it's fiddly. There's no button! Yeah, you can like stick a screwdriver in and... well, it's too late now. Come on up. Wait, they control the elevator from their room, from their apartment rather. Wait, how do they get up there then? How do they call the elevator? See, that's the thing that I don't quite understand. Once she knew what floor they were on, why couldn't she have just called the elevator, gone up herself and knocked on the door? She could have even asked Greg what number it was if they've got multiple apartments on one floor. Whoa, come right in. Hey dude! Welcome to our apartment. I could have been in my underwear. Hey dude, don't wear clothes on my account. Why was the door unlocked? Greg always forgets to lock it. Greg's at work if you're looking for Greg. I was actually looking for you. My laptop is messed up and I thought, what's wrong with it? Lots of things pop up when I turn it on. What kind of things? You know, things about not for kid things. Why didn't you bring it with you? I forgot it. You know, May, you don't have to be embarrassed about. I'm not. I mean, everyone. I know. Let me see what I can do. What, from here? Okay, I've got something for you. Plug this into any USB port and restart. Should clear you right up. It might delete some of your old files though. Wow, thanks dude. No problem. Gonna head on home. See if your magic works. It's not magic. It's just ones and zeros. And we're just atoms. And our perception of reality is just chemical reactions. Take those away and poof. There goes the universe. Whoa! Sorry. I'm gonna go. I'm a little worried about what this as somebody who has some understanding of computing as it is, I'm a little worried about what this USB is actually going to do. By the sounds of it, it's probably acting like an operating system. I say acting like an operating system. It doesn't follow that whatever's on that USB has everything you would expect an operating system to have, but it sounds like it's something you can boot into. So the computer would start up in the BIOS and then presumably see that there's something bootable on the USB and then boot into whatever's on there. But then it says that, oh, it'll clear you right up, but it might delete some of your old files. Excuse me? What's it actually doing? If it's not trashing the whole file systems, which would trash all files, then presumably it's looking at things. It has file system drivers on there. Presumably it understands whatever operating system is on her laptop, but he didn't ask. And it's going to run some sort of antivirus, I guess. But delete stuff without asking? That's a bit dodgy. And why would it pick on her old files in particular? If there was any possibility of false positives, why would it not be just as likely to pick on new files? In fact, if anything, why would it not be more likely to pick on new files? Hey, Dadders. Why, if it isn't the mayor of Possum Springs herself, what did you get up to today? Hang out with Angus a bit, you remember him? Oh yeah, I like Angus, he's smart. In the old days, he used to work with his dad. I know they fell on some hard times after we got laid off. Used to see him at the bar. Yeah. After I stopped drinking, I didn't really see him as much. I wonder how he is. Did they find out anything about the arm? Not that I heard. Huh, well, be careful out there. Maybe I should carry mace or brass knuckles or something. Well, it'd be a shame if you got into trouble and were unarmed. No, I think it'll be okay. What? Okay, I get it. Unarmed, eh? I'm going to bed now. Good night, Mayor Kitten. Good night. Okay, that went over my head. Also, they clearly, I mean, I suppose this isn't surprising, but it is notable how different the attitude is in the States to the UK. In the UK, you cannot walk around with weapons on you. That is just illegal. And I know people have tried the argument before. I studied law. People have tried the argument before that, oh, well, I only had this weapon on me because I thought I was going to get attacked. And that is no defence in the UK. The argument goes, well, if you genuinely thought you were going to get attacked, you should have gone to the police. You can't just walk around with a weapon on you, just in case you need it. That's not considered okay. In particular, it would be seen as, it could be seen as intent to commit violence. If you were walking around with a weapon on you, you know, that on its own would be a crime. But it's far from unlikely that people might then conclude, oh, well, they intended to commit violence then, because why else would they be walking around with a weapon on them? So the idea that May could just walk around with brass knuckles or something is pretty dubious, according to the law of where I live. Of course, this is the States, and they have their right to bear arms and what have you. Let's see if the Angus fix works. Can't get any worse, at least. I guess it could be on fire. Anyway. Oh my goodness, it fixed. I guess it turned out... Oh, I guess it turned out okay then, your computer. Yeah, it did, thanks. I put something else on that drive. Do you remember... Demon Tower? Oh wow, yeah, I used to play that all the time, like 10 years ago. I've been playing again. They've kept updating it. You can grab your old save game from their server and start right where you left off. Ooh, cool! You should check it out and we can talk Demon Tower sometime. It's really cool still. I'm deaf doing this. Ah, thanks, Angus. Tips hat. Hey, you get... what was the voice? Hey, you get that stuff off your laptop? I heard you broke it with so much of it. That is not what happened. I can smell your lies. Why must you turn the internet into a den of lies? I deny everything. So you're coming to the party tomorrow night, right? What party? Up in the state forest. Lots of people home from school and stuff this weekend. Cool people. The big fire, the snacks, the beers. Snacks there was misspelled. It was KC instead of CK. Oh, oh, you know I will. Or did you mean to write snacks or snakes? Wait, so is Greg's... It says, girl, you know I will. So is Greg a woman then? I'd been assuming all up to this point that Greg and Angus were two gay men. Did you mean to write snacks or snakes? Both, dude. Both. Cool, well you should ask B if she can drive us. What? No, I don't think she likes me. No, dude, she's cool. She drives us all the time and lets us borrow her car. Stop by her store tomorrow and ask, okay, please? Okay, whatever. Yay! Oh, the curses of pizza. Bright Harbour Gazette, Secretary of Education. Having public schools is like having public hamburgers. That's insane. Everyone should buy their own hamburgers. Okay. Bit strange, but still. Le Dance de Circule, which I'm probably mispronouncing, doesn't seem to do anything. Fantastic Yums, Donut Wolf. That seems to do nothing. That seems to do nothing. Ah, away message. Born to lose... Wait. Born to lose country trash pound drummer. Sorry, trash proud. Born to lose country trash proud drummer. Skate and destroy. Skate to create. Bound for glory. Okay, so these are people she can chat to. Interesting. Is it? I assume this is some sort of desktop. I think it's interesting that she has like individual people she can speak to just on the desktop, like their profiles, because presumably this would be within some sort of app that allows you to chat over the internet, and yet the individual people, Chatterbox, I guess, and yet the individual people appear on the desktop as icons. It would seem. Hi. Hello, Sharkle. No sort of start menu that I can tell. Demon Tower. In the age of blood, a pale one will rise, wielding naught but a simple blade. Who dares to climb the steps of? Ancient Doomspire! Demon Tower! That does say Demon Tower, doesn't it, in very fancy writing. Well, I say fancy, as in, like, artistic, not as in... That's not, like, that's not calligraphy. Part 4, Slaughter of the Blood Thief, begin. What am I getting myself in for? Oh, is this some sort of roguelike? Level 1, the hull. Okay. I can dash. Surrender to the horror, no. Dubious. Glad you can read that. Slimes? Hey Olivia, it's lovely to see you. How are you? So far so good. Do we have 9 lives? We do have 9 lives. Is that dangerous? Seems like I picked it up, whatever it was. I'm doing pretty good today. That's wonderful to hear. 9 lives, perfect. Oh, thank you for giving the shout out to Olivia Pikachu. Very good of you. Okay. Why is that room like off on its own? Ah, is that like an instant... Ow. No, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I need to be careful about that. Ah, could that have been health actually? I was wondering if it was like an instant stamina regen or something. But now I'm wondering if it was actually health and I was just on full health. Ah, this appears to have one of those things in. It is health. Okay. Kinda wish I hadn't wasted the ones earlier now. But I couldn't have known. Your enemies are rats and birds? That's an interesting game. It is interesting. This is actually a mini game within a game. I'm actually on a computer in the game I was playing. I'm not sure that's a rat, incidentally. I think it's some sort of slime. Right, I've recovered my lives, which is wonderful. Hey, Mama Bear. It's lovely to see you. Welcome to Wednesday. You got something special going, and I'm here to support it. I might not be speaking up, but I'm showing up, and that matters. Steady support doesn't always stand out, but it always shows up. You're rising. You're glowing, and I'm here in your corner, cheering you up, cheering you on every step of the way. All the love, always. Thank you, Mama Bear. That is a very, very lovely thing to say. I hope you're doing well. It's a game within a game, Gameception. It took me to just now to realise you aren't flying. Nope, this is just a character walking around. Welcome in, Mama Bear. Hello. My, aren't you dapper? Oh, thank you very much. How are you today? If you don't mind my asking. What's in here? Ah, I have to hold a... Is this going to be a boss? No, it's a key. Okay. A key to where? Oh, what's that? What is that emoji? Hugs. Aww. I'm doing well, working on prep for tomorrow's art class stream. Oh! Ah, that must be where the key goes. Do you mind if I inquire about that? What sort of things do you have planned for the art class stream? Did you draw that beautiful bear emote? There is a boss. Surely that's not it. Did I just defeat the boss? The first boss of the game? It's looking a lot like I did. Well, they did not have a good time. Made it. Oh, I see. Claire. Do I speak to you? If I wish to speak with you, how would I do it? You don't seem to be a combatant, so I don't want to attack you, but I don't know how I would speak with you either. Sorry. I was worried something like that would happen. Oh my goodness. This is interesting, isn't it? Skelly cats? Oh my goodness. They keep going even after their head's gone. Ow, what was that? Okay, we can't touch the red then. I'm going to be learning to make a 2D image come to life. Look 3D with layering and shading. Ooh! Oh, we're going to be learning. That makes more sense. So you're starting with the outline, then colouring, and then adding various shading layers and highlight layers. Possibly using layer effects like multiply and soft light. Also, what software do you use? Since you mentioned layering, this presumably isn't traditional medium. I've worked and worked to make Mama Bear consistent facially so I can change her clothing and still get her looking the same as a character. Absolutely, El Magnifico. We'll be using coloured pencils. Oh, you are using a traditional medium. Oh, so you still talk about layering when you're working with, well, with traditional media, with just hard copies of things. I did not realise that. I mean, that makes sense. I just didn't realise that was the terminology. Sounds very interesting. Oh, if we haven't already, can we... Yeah, the shout hat has been given to Mama Bear. Thank you, Pikachu. Pikachu's much more on point with giving the shout outs than I am. This is interesting. Can I dash over the red? Yes. Okay, that's a big deal that I did not realise. Ah, is this a room with a key? Seems like it. The bear we've worked on wasn't drawn by me either. It was a colouring book picture that we made look 3D with layering and textual effects. I see. Ah, presumably we go this way and then there's another boss. I noticed we can dash twice now, whereas previously we could only dash once. Ow. Oh my goodness. Right, you're an actual boss. Just like Bloodborne, isn't it, Pikachu? Oh, dearie me. Oh, I won. Excellent. I know, Olivia. I've never tried using it before. I only asked ChatGPT a question when they rolled it out. Thank you, Pikachu. So I can dash 3 times now. It is very impressive what they can do with AI now. Wait, hang on, I've permanently lost access to one of my lives. How did that happen? This really could be an old arcade game, couldn't it? Oh, that's typical. Notice how the enemies with the helmets take 3 hits to defeat. So far as I can tell, there's no advantage to going out of our way to kill as many enemies as possible. It's not like they drop anything. It seems to be simply a matter of finding where the key is and then finding where the door... Oh, I knocked them over the side and now they can't get to me. Finding where the key is and finding the key door. There's the door that we need for the key. That we need the key for. That was a worrying noise. Okay, good. Still haven't found the key yet. Ah, it's probably over here. Oh, Piku, are you available to go over gameplay basics on the next couple of days? If not, I can find a video. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. That's one of those enemies that makes that great scream when they're defeated. We've got the key. I've got to say, this is a great foundation for a game. I feel like it'd have to be substantially expanded though to make it something you'd want to play again and again. Okay, I just lost more health than I regained, which is suboptimal. I've got a boss fight coming up, I think, which is just why I'm trying to get my health back. But as you can see, I've been a bit careless. Okay, we're up to 6. Wish I knew why I permanently lost some health. 7. Just one more. 8. That's the most health we can have right now. I can't plan out when I'm free to have a voice call, but I'll happily watch a video in my spare time. Okay, I'll PM one to you at some point today. I did watch a video of someone teaching their 97-year-old grandma how to play. It was adorable and it looked so fun. Oh, that's so cute. I still haven't watched that video. I meant to, and then I forgot. There's a pentagram here. Oh, I get it. You can only move... Ow! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. So you're restricted to moving within the pentagram. Credit where credit's due. This is actually getting quite challenging. I could lose here. It's entirely possible. Oh, got some health back, that's nice. Nice that that's possible as much as anything else. That the random health drops you get apply to the enemies that keep infinitely spawning in here. I'm trying to stay on top of all this. The arena's so littered now though. I won! Just. Right, now I have a theory. When I step through here, am I going to lose 3 max health? Is it how much health I have when I leave the boss arena that determines my max health on the next level? No. But I have lost 1 more max health. Now I'm really curious. Oh, now they take 4 hits. Now I'm really curious what it is that determines my maximum health. Is this like if you don't have max health when you defeat a boss, you lose 1 maximum health on the next level? Or is it that just as the game progresses your max health gets lower and lower no matter what you do? Oh, what time's your art stream tomorrow, Mama Bear? Ow. Oh my goodness, I'm going to be defeated by a wizard. Wasn't prepared for this. Since this is a game within a game, is this whole part optional? I think so. I assume so. That really hurt. I'm probably going to die soon. I think I would be doing extremely well if I managed to defeat the next boss. And I think there's a good chance I won't even make it that far. To the boss, I mean. Oh. I missed them there. So I'm looking for the key room. Ah, it's over here. No fireball enemies, that's good. Good thing that even though they can move through walls, I can hit them through walls. You know, the ghost enemies can't use walls to shield themselves from me. You can see I'm being way more cautious than I had been. I do like the music. Okay, gotta go. Got some stuff to do. Good luck out, Magnifico. See you, Piku. Thank you for dropping by. It was lovely to see you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I have a key. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Mama Bear. I had a look into Frosty Tools, and it looks like some very interesting stuff, and I've been thinking of possibly integrating it myself. So thank you for that, for letting me know about that. Oh my goodness. Sneak up on the duck. I assume that's a duck. Alright, here we go. What's the next boss? Oh my goodness. Ow. 2 damage per hit. Right, that's what makes them extremely tough then. No, it's not over yet. Oh my goodness. That almost could have been a Dark Souls boss, couldn't it? Right, exiting another boss area without full health. Level 5, library. Yep, my maximum health has gone down again. That's what's gonna get me. Thank you, Pikachu. Let me guess, these can take 5 hits? Oh my goodness. They have fireballs. They are spell swords. That is terrifying. Oh, even without a head they can shoot fireballs. Yeah, this is getting a bit beyond me. At least they won't touch the fire either. So when they do stuff like that, it blocks themselves off as well. Are you going to attack me? No, get off me. Ow. That went poorly. Okay, I'm gonna have to very, very, very carefully try and grab some health. No health there. Health, please. No health. No health. It's annoying because I know where the key room is. But I'm just going to die if I don't get health. There's health down there. Oh, why did I take damage then? I was jumping over it. Good. More health over here. That was interesting. Oh, they hit themselves with the fireball. Right, that did not go well for them. Okay, I'm back up to my current maximum health, which is nice. How many levels do you think there are to this game? I'm currently on level 5. I actually don't know what this game is about. Can you give me one sentence plot summary? Do you mean the overall game or the game I'm the game within a game? The overall. We are a college dropout. We've just returned home. We haven't been told why we dropped out of college, but we're trying to put our life back together. And a key theme here seems to be that our hometown, we're noticing how much our hometown has changed since we've been gone, and how much people have changed, or not changed, as the case may be. I suppose less about people changing, more about changes in their lives. You know, we last saw these people when we were teenagers and now they've all got jobs and they're not as free to do things as they used to be, that sort of thing. Look, spook potato, lies. Now I need to find the boss area. Oh, no, get off me. Those cats really hurt, the spear ones. If you're a fool like me and you let them hit you. Oh, they can hear things. The only way they could have been alerted by me is by hearing... hearing my attacks there. That was... did I see the boss arena up there? No. Yes, I think. I see. I'd say that was more than one sentence, but I'll let it slide. There was just a lot of punctuation in that sentence, that's all. I'm trying to get back up to full health, but it's not easy. Oh my goodness, what are these things? They're horrible. At least I got health back from both of them. That would have been pretty sad if I didn't. Alright, just one more health. And I'm golden. Maybe those are balls of rats, actually. I think you were right, Pikachu. I've just realised, I think that is like literally supposed to be not a slime, but like a ball of rats. Thought you said you were lurking. Who's the liar now? Why are you replying to someone who's not here? Why is someone who is not here replying? Commas, not periods? Commas and semicolons. Oh my goodness. No! Don't eat me! I'm dead. You died! Oh, that's annoying. I think I could have won that one. As in, I think that would have been within my ability. Oh, and we just start it again. Interesting. Not a roguelike then. Ow. Don't appreciate that. I wonder if it's random when they drop health. Or if at the point the hang on, let me just die and start again. We can test this. Or if at the point at which the level's generated. Yes, it looks like at the point at which the level's generated, certain pots have health placed within them, as it were. Meaning if I was paying more attention, I would now know where all the health is. Okay. Blimey. Ow. Excellent. Let's keep going. Ow. No, off me. Oh, only one of these this time. Why? There was two of those last time. And I'm not complaining, but it's a bit odd. I'm gonna go 100% Night Rain. Stream it, or it didn't happen. I'll record it and mail you the tape by post. The tape. Using VHS, I see. No, no. Not very good at this, am I? This is actually legitimately quite hard. Oh my goodness. The friendly fire there. Oh, that went well. The tape, VHS? Yes, unless you have a CD player lying around. I'll burn it in one. You wouldn't get a very long stream on a CD. Well, unless it was an extremely low resolution. Still looking for a point of health. Wait, has this changed? It has changed, hasn't it? So it is doing the whole gen of the level each time, it looks like. So the thing I said before about how I could memorize where all the health is clearly not true. Gone extremely poorly. I just want the health for the boss now. Health? Health, please. Health? 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 Just need 2 more of those and we're ready for the boss. Health? 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 Run! Don't get fireballed. Right, let's try that boss again. Ooh. CD, not DVD? I'm guessing I kill it and then it spawns into lots of little ones. Yeah. Do you mind? That was a bit rude. Spawning inside me, as it were. No! Off me! No! So close! Again I die. We're gonna get this. This is a slightly harder spawn. But that's okay. Because there's two of these ones, I mean the spell swords. Instead of just one. Hey Mealy, lovely to see you. Oh, and thank you for giving Mealy a shout out. I hope you're having a good day, Mealy. What do I do from here? That was suboptimal. Right, one more health and I'm ready for the boss. No! 2 more health now. That's a pity. No health there. No health there. Three more health. Ow! Off me. 3 more health. Two more health. 1 more health. One more point of health. Hi Mealy, how are you? Got the health. Get out of there without taking damage. Never mind. An attempt was made. Oh, why am I so bad at this? My poor health! It might actually be easier to die now and just go back to the start. Yo! I'm actually getting the sense that this might be a turn-based game that is just being made to look real time, if that makes sense. Like, I'm looking at the way the floor is tiled, and I'm looking at the way that, like, enemies will seem to move a certain number of tiles before they die if they get into the Red River, and so on. It feels very much like a tile turn-based game, which which has smooth animations to make it look like it's real time when it's not. E.g., I wonder if, for example, I can actually be between tiles. The game just makes it look like I am. For mechanical purposes, I mean. Good. That couldn't have gone better. You died. I did die. Apparently we get as many attempts as we want though. We just go back to the start of the level we were on. 3 of them? You've got to be joking. Off, mate. Ow. Yes, I got my health back. Right, next attempt against the boss. What is that emote? No! Off, mate. No! Actually, maybe that's not so bad. I think the larger ones that are on screen now, which are actually the second smallest, are probably the least threatening of all the rat balls. Because they're slow moving and don't take up much of the screen. Oh my goodness. Whew. Nearly died. But didn't. So we're on to level 6. Church. My maximum health has gone down yet again. Anyone know how many levels there are to this? This is Demon Tower within Night in the Woods. Where's the thing? The key room. Hang on. I didn't get any more dash this time, did I? I don't think I... Oh, did I? Is that 6 actually? Maybe I did. That is 6 I did, I take it back. Is that a tougher version of the spear enemy? Not happy to see that. Ow. Am I being an utter fool? I'm really not seeing where I'm intended to be here. Lost more health there than I would have liked. Well, I suppose I'd have liked to have lost nothing. Right, there's the key room at least. So I know where that is. Ah, hang on. Sorry, I should say there's the door that uses the key, and the room which houses the key is actually just off from here. Good. That actually is a very fortuitous spawn. That went well, all things considered. Wait, what was that? Is there an invisible enemy here? Why did some books explode on the other end of the room? That usually only happens when we walk over them. Unclear. Oh well, let's grab that key and on to the next boss. Were these here before? I don't think they were. Good thing I had so much health in the room. I didn't even need all of it. Right, wish me luck against the next boss. What? Some sort of ghost king? Or ghost pope? I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Oh my goodness, I hate the fireballs. I hate them. I'm probably going to lose here. Right, the ghosts can't be harmed, it looks like. Presumably I have to focus you down. This is so hard. And I'm down. I gave it a good go though. Right, has it spawned in the same way? Looks like it. I swear some of the spawn seems to be fixed. I did not know they could follow me from other rooms. That is news to me. Some parts of the spawn seem to be randomized, others don't. Interestingly, the position of the key room and the door that needs the key is not randomized. But like the contents of the rooms are? It's odd. Thank you. Fight me in here. Oh, I actually have. That very much worked in my favour. Okay, boss time again. Wish me luck. I'm not expecting this to go well. Oh, I'm really struggling. I'm just gonna lose again, I think. I think running around the outside is a good tactic, because it tends to herd them towards the middle. That's a tactic that works in the original Doom games as well. I remember the Doom 2 level with all the Mancubi and the Arachnotrons around the outside after they're released. This exact trick makes that level a lot easier. You just run around the outside repeatedly when the Arachnotrons are released, and they all just walk towards the centre. Weird. What was that noise? We like dashed into a fireball and a noise played. No! I thought we were going to win that. This is alright though, because we now know this tactic. And I figured out that tactic when I was on 1 health, so... And still nearly beat the boss, so if I could get to the boss with slightly more health... we'd probably stand a much better chance. I like the way they use red and blue to disambiguate these spear wielders from the sword wielders. That's handy. So it's less likely you'll mistake them at a glance. Because they do behave quite differently in combat. Got another key. Excellent. Boss again. expecting to pick up that health. The game won't make you pick up the health unless, if you're on maximum health, unless you've lost some stamina, which is an odd condition. I think it acts as like a 1-point stamina regen as well or something. So much for beating this boss on maximum health. Test if my max health goes down or not next level. Oh well, the power thing's easier. Now I don't have to try and move. Now I have less to take account of. No. Nearly took that to the face. No! Don't die! Not when you're this close. Yes! Another boss down. Again, didn't manage to beat them on maximum health though, to see if that's to see if that has anything to do with my health going down. Blood moat. The alternative is maybe there's 9 levels in total and I'm just supposed to like do the last one with only 2 maximum health or something. Alright. I'd better try to find the key room and the door with the key then. As we've established before, ow, there seems to be no value in actually fighting the enemies unless you're trying to get a health drop. I've been defeated already. It's getting difficult. It's getting difficult. I wish I could more reliably get over that red moat. Ow. No. Dead. That was unfortunate. Right, there's the door. So we've established where that is. Good. But in every other level so far, the door where the key, or the room, sorry, which has the key in, has always been on the side. Sometimes it's the left side, sometimes it's the right side, but it's always the side, never at the top or the bottom. I don't know why. There it is. Okay, we know where everything is now. Interesting. That's gonna make life hard. I wonder if I can use friendly fire to my advantage here. Yes, I can. They don't really do infighting though. Oops. Didn't mean to take damage there. Debating whether I should just get stuck in there. very risky. Ow, ow. Okay. Good. I mean, I wish I didn't take that damage, but still. Otherwise, good. Right, if I can recover a couple of health. Before taking on the boss, then we're golden. 1, 2. Right. Now I need to actually get to the boss, which is going to be interesting. That's where we started, isn't it? So where was it? The boss area was up here somewhere, I think? It wasn't... Oh, it was there. Okay. I didn't need to cross over here then. I was hoping I could load them over the spikes, but I don't think they're that dumb. Which is a great pity. I'm low on health. And I'm dead. That was a tough one. Still, we know where everything is now. So, we've got that going for us. That really hurt, and I'm dead. This is getting hard. No! Shoot! And they've killed me. This spawn's actually not too bad. There's only one enemy with fire that can do the fireballs. And I'm dead. Try again. Oh, that's an unfortunate interaction. That supports my theory about it's pretending to be real time and not be turn-based when it actually is. Because I think the problem was that the tile I was trying to get to was already occupied. So the game just wouldn't even though it looked like there was space for me to be standing there, the game wouldn't let me stand there. Because as far as it was concerned, the tile I was trying to get to was already occupied. That's my best guess anyway. Oh. This is a very blessed spawn. Ow. I immediately take damage I didn't need to take. And at least these enemies aren't on some little island anymore. Right, now I get to see the next boss. Wish me luck. Goodness knows what it is. Okay, just a pool of red, that's worrying. Oh, are you making the ground impassable? Oh, and you've got fireballs. What am I gonna do? It's awful. Look how tanky they are. I'm just gonna die, I think. Yeah, that does hurt me. I wanted to... Oh, I did actually do a lot more damage than I thought I did. That wasn't as... I wasn't as far away as I thought. I deliberately took that final hit because I wanted to double check whether the red they were leaving behind would actually harm me. Because I was assuming it would, but I hadn't actually tested that. What are they? Okay, we've got little assassin-y things now. Wonderful. This is an interesting one. Will they warp over to me? They will. And they can warp through solid objects, okay. I wish I could get the one over there's attention. Without coming over here myself, I mean. Okay, they got themselves killed. Well, that makes my life easier. Good. Good, good, good. Good to know there's health back here I can go back for if I need it. Let's try and attract the ghosts over. It stands to reason that the more enemies I can... Okay, that's a pretty cursed spawn. That's impossible, isn't it? I think I actually do have an impossible spawn. I don't know what I could do about that. Yeah, that was an impossible spawn. It's a shame that that can happen in this game, but still. Because we don't have a ranged attack so far as I'm aware. I just don't know what I could possibly have done about that. There was no valid place for us to be. I mean, you can imagine how hard it would have been if there had been just one valid space, but there wasn't even that. You know, like one square and the rest were all those enemies. This isn't too bad. Now this is quite good. Ow! Not that I'm doing a very good job. There we go. Good. Why did they die? That was weird. Four of them? Really? Okay. Okay, I survived somehow. That went a lot better than I thought it would. I don't know why. What am I fighting again? Oh, the enemy that makes the ground impassable. No! I think they're one hit away from being killed as well. We'll get it. Sooner or later. Doing a really bad job here. Ow. Okay. Nope, nothing. Good. A bit of health. Don't mind it. That spell sword could be a problem. That went a lot better than I expected it to. Ow. Boss time. Wish me luck. No, got me again. No. Little question mark above the head. Huh? What happened there? seen better spawns, I've seen worse. Good. Ow. No, they got me. Wow. Okay. That went badly for everyone concerned. I only lost 1 health after all that, so I'm calling that a win. Oh my goodness. Random question, do you put only milk in your tea, or do you use cream, or half and half? Milk. It's rare that I have tea, but if I were to, I would use milk, not cream. Oh dear. That went very badly for them. Do people never use cream? Is that exclusive to coffee? I can't think of people having cream in their tea. I mean, I can't speak for every single person, but I've not heard of that. And I'm dead. I'll get them eventually. Oh dear. Oh, we're still in this. Ow. Stop knifing me. I'm down. Maybe there's 10 levels and then like the final one you only have 1 health. I just noticed that this is a warp style, the music. Oh, I see. That's a triplet meter, isn't it? Oh, that hurt. And I'm down. Yep, 3-4. No. Boom chick chick, boom chick chick. Interesting. This is a problem. Well, we survived, which is the important thing. Three of them, okay. I did a poor job there. And I did a much better job that time. Right, boss time again. Can I defeat the boss this time? That is the question. Probably not. I'm nearly dead as it is. And I am dead. Whew. Oh, they got me. Isn't it interesting how we walk really slowly when we first spawn in? So I do the first dash. As though our character's getting tired or something. Okay, we're doing alright. This is going to be a problem. Nearly died. All the really dangerous enemies over there are dead though. And I still died. A bit like Dark Souls, even the enemies that aren't particularly dangerous enemies can be very dangerous if you're not careful. If you drop your guard. Oh my goodness. Why am I so bad at this? No! No! Oh. Blimey. That fireball did a lot of damage, didn't it? That could have gone better. Right, that spell sword's the most scary figure over there. And they've been dealt with. Nice of them to take turns like that. Makes my life a lot easier. Why'd I take damage? And I'm dead. If you're careless or unlucky for spawn, this... you can die really quickly. This is a pretty blessed spawn for this room. Again, we picked up the key and one of the enemies in the room exploded. Ow. Oh wait, there's some health there. goodness. Look at all the mages in that room. That's going to be a problem. Well, I took one of them out. We're getting them, one at a time. No! I was 2 health. Unforgivable. To be fair, if I'm careful, I can go back for some health. Hey! You're not going to turn around now? There we go. Was that 5 of those door guardians? Six. Ow. That could have gone better. I need to aggro one at a time if I can, or I will die. So it is. We did it! We didn't beat the boss, but we got to the door. Through 6 of them. My PC just blue screened and took forever to restart, but it doesn't seem like I missed much. I'm sorry to hear that, and no, you haven't. Yes! Wait, the gunk doesn't disappear? What if the door had been inaccessible? Oh my goodness. That was hard. Leafy Graves. Okay, I've got to check. How many levels of this are there? Thank you, Stray Blaze. I'm enjoying this immensely, but at the same time... you know... Okay, there's only 9 levels. Right. I was going to say, at the same time, you're probably going to get pretty, pretty fed up if I do too much more of this, but that's okay. So now we know. Ow. I'm dead. There's this level and one more after it. Right, so next thing I need to do is, hang on, locate the 2 rooms. There's the door room. It's at the top again. But has it ever not been here? I'm dead. I'm pretty sure we checked... I could be wrong. I think we checked all of the left-hand side there and the key wasn't there. If I'm right, that means that narrows our search down considerably. There it is. Ow. I had been, up to this point, adopting quite a quick style for just getting through the level, like dodging past all the enemies. Just because it meant less time between boss attempts. But with the way that this has become maze-like, with like much less interconnectivity between the areas, I'm not sure that's viable anymore. I think I may need to just hack and slash my way through. It's the assassins that really worry me here. They're horrible. Okay. Welcome back, Pikachu. I've only got 3 max health at the moment, which is making things very difficult. Have I just gone past the room? Yes. The room was over there. Oh, it's annoying. So I know exactly where I need to go, but actually getting there is not easy. No, it was right there. Hello, Stray Blaze. Hello to you too. No. One of the things that particularly worries me is if I'm having this much trouble just getting to the boss, you know, how long is it going to take me to beat the boss? No. They stabbed me to death and then standing over my body they had a question mark. Huh? How did this happen? just noticed the ghosts of a little arrow in their side, as if that was the cause of death. It's a very hostile environment for a cat. It certainly is. No! Oh, that was my game to lose, and I lost it. This isn't looking too bad. The biggest threat I see in here is the assassin. He's just spotted me. Well, heard me. They're down, but I'm on 1 health, which isn't great. Oh, there's another one. That other assassin may well be the end of me. No! Ah, going for the health. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. And they got me. Oh, the assassins! They're just brutal. Two assassins in here, that's the biggest threat again. They don't even get... If they can't path you, they don't even like try to get closer. I'm not saying that's wrong, it's just notable. Okay, 1 assassin down. Health! Oh, I'm glad to have received that. Right, take out the 2 melee enemies as best I can. Okay, the other assassin's taken out. They took some of my health out with them. But with them gone, there's no more serious threats in this area. I've got the key. Still haven't made it to the door, mind you. But I do have the key. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. And I'm dead. This is so hard! Right, snuck past the assassins. Several assassins have seen me. This is almost certainly the death of me. What am I supposed to do about them? They don't give up is the thing. They'll chase you the whole level, it seems like. Ghosts I'm fine with. Okay, good. What are we dealing with? 3 assassins in this room. Not a fan of that. I took 1 assassin out, but it took 2 of my 3 health points with it. And I'm down. Haven't even seen the boss in this area yet. Killed by a rat. Cat. It's not their day, is it? Oh, this room spawned in quite a blessed way. I don't see a single assassin. Bit of health down here. Excellent. Ow. And I lost some health for no good reason. Oh well, fortunately there was more in the room. Took an assassin out. Yes, only 2 door guardians. Well, I can get in now. I can see what the next boss is. Oh, this is the concern though. Look how long it took me just to get to the boss on this level. What if they just absolutely thrash me? No, you've got to be joking. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need help. And I'm down. First try the boss, I didn't. So it's an assassin boss, wonderful. Literally the worst thing it could have been, why I say that. It could have been a boss that insta-kills you the moment they look at you, so I suppose it's not actually the worst thing, but it wasn't great for me. No assassins. So that's pretty good news. Are you gonna fireball me while I open the crate? No. We're good. I need to grab some health. Oh, got some health. Wonderful. And I'm dead. Second try the boss. Well, that may be a little optimistic, but I'll see what I can do. That was interesting. When they were on the spikes, they just carried on standing on them. But I know that they won't walk over the spikes even when the spikes are down. So I wonder if, from the pathfinding algorithm's point of view, the moment they landed on the spikes, they were effectively on like a one-tile area they couldn't get off of, as it were. I wonder if they were on an invalid tiled path too, and so it didn't know how to path off of it, if that makes sense. Down again. Oh, this is challenging. Very nice spawn for this room though. Shame I'm so low on health. That's interesting. You tried to fireball me, failed to, and then just completely forgot all about me. But I attacked someone else in the area, and then you tried to chase me down. Alright, we've got the key. Looking for more health, and I got it, which is fortunate. They can see me, but they don't know how to get to me. I think that bugged out. I think they ended up on top of each other and then neither one wanted to path. Either way. Nearly dead. I'm dead. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is starting to feel like it's beyond me. Oh, there's some health. Oh, even more health. If those assassins of very wide berth. No assassins. In fact, I think this is all melee. That's a very nice spawn for this room. Yeah, when they end up on top of each other, they just stop doing things, don't they? Got the key. And I'm dead. I still haven't figured out why sometimes we can't attack with the sword. It's as if there's some sort of fatigue mechanic that I don't know the specifics about. Another very nice spawn for this room. Oh, does it. Five of them, goodness me. But no assassins. Dead. They must have had a lot of fun doing the pixel art for this game. This mini game. Ow. No! What? What happened there? I don't know what happened there. Two assassins, wonderful. I just checked. That little beep you get when you dodge a knife, that does not give you health back. I mean, I have no particular reason to think that it would, but I still don't understand why it makes that noise. That is when you, like, dash through a knife, I should say. It probably just means you didn't take damage. That's the one. We'll get off this game and May will have been up all night. Glad we took that assassin out. We've got the key. That's unfortunate. Do you mind? Oh, I'm dead. Why don't you even take damage there? Because I clearly landed on the other side of the spikes. Hey, Mealy. Oh, lovely spawn for this room this time. Oh my goodness. That was the fluke. How many? 8. The Guardians. What's this, Pikachu? Do you need to run? Or are you running from melee? I'll catch you, melee. No! That was mine! And I blew it. I'm dead. That was just carelessness. No. Oh, I killed the assassin somehow, but I'm terribly low on health. They seem to have very good knowledge of where I am, like telepathically. The way they were changing their pathing when they didn't have line of sight on me. Okay. All the assassins. I just don't stand a chance. No, they got me. If you're getting bored of this and would prefer that I move on to something else and perhaps come back here later, do let me know. Oh, I thought I got away with it. But I think I got the assassin anyway. What? This is an incredible spawn. What, just one guardian and no assassins, no anything else? Okay. Now to die to the boss once more. And I nearly am almost dead. No! Oh, I stood a chance then, using the river to my advantage. Three assassins. This is seeming unlikely. Dead. Dead again. good. Got the key again. No. Oops. That was careless of me. Must have gone past the room with the key. No. Assassins are so powerful. They're overpowered even. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I have a bunch of assassins after me. They were inside a wall there and they threw a dagger at me, and that still counted. As you can see, it is possible to lose assassins, like any other enemy in this game, but the problem is they're so quick at following you that in practice it's very hard to get enough distance between them, between yourself and them. But if you manage it, it does work. You know you don't have to beat this level to continue the main game. I know. I just feel determined to do it, but I am starting to think I'm starting to think it's reaching the point where I do need to give up. Okay, you just wanna... I get it. This is... I think it's gotten a bit sillily hard at this point, or at least, if not sillily hard, then the difficulty spiked too quickly. But other than that, this is a really nice little mini game. I mean, there is a general problem that it's hard to know how you would, like... If you wrote a game like this, it's hard to know what you would do with it, if that makes sense. Because it's such a short little game that... You know, what would you do? Put it on Steam for £1 or something? But, like, this is legitimately, on its own, just a good little game that, you know... that's worth playing. Look, while I do something that is very dangerous to my health. Give my cat a bath. Oh dear. Is this a periodic thing that you bathe your cat, or has something happened? Good luck, Pikachu. Hopefully we both survive. Admit, I only played this minigame until I died in each minigame day. Oh yeah, definitely. I've always said it deserves to have its own release. Did you ever finish this? Out of curiosity. Uh-oh. Minigame? No. Because I was concerned about how long this was taking, I looked up how many levels of this there are online, and this is there should be 9, and I am on 8. So... in theory, there's not much more for me to do. Oh. I was more engaged with the main game, to be honest. I've been getting really distracted by this and the music minigame. I'm really bad at the music minigame, I'm not sure if you saw. But that's another one where I really want to perfect it. Ow. Every time I glanced at my phone, you were doing the music minigame. Oh, I think that may have been a coincidence. I have actually, well, as you can see, because I've unlocked this, I have actually done a few days in-game. But yes, I did do the music minigame for a bit as well. Not another assassin. And I'm dead. I really struggle with the assassins. No assassins in here, that's good news. Ow. Right, cleared the room. This is the problem though, like, so, okay, I have got to the boss in this area a few times, but when I do, it is just down to a lucky spawn. I'll make sure these are ready in case I need them in a hurry. Oh, dearie me. Really? You're just gonna stand there like that? Good. Keep moving. No! That was close. Well, I don't know what would have been next, to be fair. No! Well, 4 assassins is a bit much. I like that emote. Two assassins in here. That's going to be tough. Not necessarily not doable, but tough. Blimey. Okay, 1 assassin down. 2 assassins down. No! Don't die! We have the health we need in here, which is fantastic. So many assassins. Have you seen the boss for this area yet? I guess I shouldn't be saying that because it may be a very long time before you see me reach them if you haven't. Oh, no, don't. Stay alive. Ah. That's really annoying. If I'd taken that slowly, I probably could have done that. Is it the big assassin you were fighting earlier? Yes. Yes, it is. Then yeah, but only in the context of seeing you play. Can I attract the attention of the Guardians without the assassin? Yes. Can I get to the door without attracting the attention of the assassin? See another one. Yes! Right, go, go, go. What we learned before is that this Red River is fantastic for doing damage to the boss. Don't seem to be working as well as I'd like. Maybe it only works up to a point. Oh my goodness, that scared me. No, not another assassin. Thank you. Thought that was going to hit me for a second. Goodness. No! It's also a little too good at doing damage to you. All those FromSoft games have been training you for this. That was close. No. That was so good. I gave it my best. Unfortunately, my best wasn't good enough on that particular day. No assassins. That's good. Good effort. Love to see someone actually put time into Demon Tower. Hello, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'll change, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. I've got to admit, I seem to have become a little... a little determined to get Demon Tower completed. I have to head off. It's time for me to try and sleep, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself for the most part. And have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Vex. Very nice of you to say. I hope you have a restful night. Oh, I've been paying more attention there. And take care. And yes, it is a fun game. No! Ow. Right, what are we dealing with here? As long as I don't attract the assassin's attention, this isn't bad. Worried I'd really mucked up there. Wasn't too bad though. Ow! Good. Right, let's... back to the assassin boss. Oh, these... I'm nearly dead. Ow. This isn't going as well as it was last time, it has to be said. No. No. I wasn't even sure that I'd take contact damage or not. Apparently I do. Ow. Well, this isn't going to be the one, is it? Yeah. Deary me. And I'm dead. I believe in you. You can do this. I probably will do it eventually. I'm more worried about how long it's going to take me to do it. I could easily see myself... I mean, it depends. Like, I could be lucky. I could get it this time. Probably not with those 2 assassins, but in theory. Or I could be here in 2 hours' time. It's very hard to say. And then I've got another level after that. Apparently. I'm not sure if you were here when I said, but because this little mini game was taking so long, I did check just how many levels there are to it. That's it. I haven't looked up anything else about it, and I believe this is the penultimate level. I am back. I am alive. And the cat? Are they all right? Good. This isn't looking too bad, actually. It would be very nice to aggro them one at a time. Good. I probably will get into the boss area now. I mean, you never know. There's always a possibility of massively mucking up. But... I'll at least get into the boss area. The cat is alive as well. She's angry, but she'll get over it. Welcome back, Tato. Looks like I can knock them into the river as well. Ow. Yes! Victory! Oh my goodness. And that's only the penultimate boss in the game. There's one more to go. Let's get out of here before something terrible happens. Oh, and let's see if my health goes down even though I'm technically on full health. It does. Okay, so that's tied to what level you're on as opposed to anything else. Woo! Did she complete Night Rain, Tato? So this is the last level, and now I only have 2 health. So first thing to do is locate the key room, and locate where the door that's locked is. Wait, is this only ghosts? This is a welcome reprieve. After what I've just been through. I was kind of hoping... We'll have to see how this pans out. I was kind of hoping that the final level would actually be the second hardest and not the hardest. You know, to like reward a player for having worked so hard on the previous level. Just, you know, drop the difficulty slightly so that they can feel feel good about themselves. We'll see. Now we've got to wait 3 weeks for new boss. Sad times. Right, key room is not there, which is fine. I'm just observing that fact. Ah, is it over there? I think it is. So if I understand how the level gen works, this is the top right area. That's where the key room has spawned this time. Okay, we have at least one enemy that's not a ghost. Oh! We have the key! Well, hey! Ooh. I will say one thing, actually. Although it's nice to have all the ghosts because they're easy enemies to defeat, I think this makes this level even harder to, like, dash through. Because I don't think the ghosts give up, or if they do, they... A bit like the assassins, they're far harder to get rid of because they can, in the case of the ghosts, because they can fly straight as a crow. They're not limited by level geometry. No! Stream hits 55555. Oh yeah. I've been going a while, haven't I? Oh, it's hard when you have... Wait, how does that make sense? There's an area that's impossible to reach. What was I going to say? It is difficult when you have so little health. Come get me. I'm hoping one of these pots will have health, but so far no luck. Or is that the gimmick of this level, that you don't pick up more health? You get the 2 at the start and then that's it. Nope, there's some health. Excellent. I wonder if... I hadn't noticed, do the ladies with the daggers always spawn in the key room? So I'm pretty sure that's the same enemy that exploded when I took the key without killing all the enemies in the room. I wonder if they're tied to the key room in some way, or if it's just a coincidence. Alright, can I attract you one at a time? Probably not. Maybe. Yes. Well, that makes life a lot easier. So, we get to see the final boss, assuming I'm correct that this is the final level. Whew. No boss. Wonderful. Really? Genuinely no boss? I was joking. The corpse. Oh, the final level is the boss. My face and my arms hurt. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Pikachu. I take it that's not due to cat scratches. Look how old we seem. Like we seem to be using our sword as a walking stick, and we're very slow until I dash. And then we snap out of it. Hang on, I want to be on the other side of this river, because I feel like something funny is up. Am I going to be running backwards or something the whole time? Like a giant chariot's going to spawn and chase me down, and I'm... Okay, I don't know what I expected. This is almost like a... Like a slightly... Like an anthropomorphic FromSoft game, isn't it? Like, I know this has been mentioned before, but, like, really, it feels like it could be. So I could just move on. But I assume I shouldn't? I'm dead. I'm just trying to, like, work out what's going on here. Oh, there was a room off to the side I missed. Okay. Is that death? No? It's not like a bottomless pit. What are these doing? I've got a few new piercings in my neck. Oh, I'm so sorry. Poor cat. Not mine, that one there. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what those things are. They look like biscuits. They look like chocolate chip biscuits. I'm slightly... It's slightly unfortunate that your cat... Or it's unfortunate your cat takes such exception to baths. I take it you're, like, filling the bath with a minimal amount of water. You know, so that it's only, like, an inch or two deep, and it's warm water that shouldn't be too uncomfortable. I mean, I know cats don't like water, but I don't think most cats would freak out quite like that. Is it just me? I feel like I'm missing something. Sorry, I'm just going back again to make sure I've not missed anything. Because I genuinely feel like there's more to this situation than... than I currently understand. Oh, she just tried to not get in the water and used me as a ladder. I see. That makes sense. I wouldn't normally do this, but because I worked so hard to get here... I just want to... I'm going to check and see if there's anything else here. I'm so confused. It says there's a final boss, but I haven't fought one. the Blood Thief. Right, okay, I understand. There is something else going on here. Apparently I was supposed to take hints every second level from some cloaked figure. I don't know who they were, but then that would tell me what to interact with in this area. And if I knew what to interact with, I'd be able to get the true ending. Apparently I'm now locked into the bad ending because because whatever the hints would be, they're randomly generated each run. So there's no chance of my figuring it out. That's a pity. I do appear to have missed a boss though. Oh, this must be them. Ow. Well, that hurt. I've been interacting with characters who show a pattern in earlier levels. No, I haven't. I didn't even know I could interact with characters other than by attacking them. I remember one of those characters actually, and I wanted to like speak to them, but then I just slashed them with the sword. And then I don't think I saw one of them again. Is it the case that if you kill one they never come back? And is there any way I can interact with them besides killing them? Like, I remember them holding up some sort of pattern on screen. Okay, I have to try not to die here. Oops. Well, that was careless. Nah, black and white cam doesn't work well with bright coloured game. Well then bright colour your cam. Never! Well then black and white the game. Oh. I shouldn't be having this much trouble getting over the Red River. But it's such a pretty game. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm suddenly struggling with the basics. There we go, I'm over. I think... Oh, so I was looking at chat. I think they show a grid-like pattern which probably gives instructions for that room on the left. Has that reset actually? Just out of curiosity. It has. I stand next to no chance of doing it though, because it would, you know, be random chance if I succeeded. But that's good to know. So I know what needs to be done in future. Wait, what? You can just heal like that? Stop baiting me. Did Did I get him? I got him! Oh, you've got to be joking. Sorry. I didn't even think. Dracula drink blood, Dracula heal. Oh my. Guess I have to try that again. Oh, do they heal if they get down to the bottom of the screen and I don't stop them? Is that how that works? Ow. I wonder. The blood streams on the left and right healed. Yeah, they did, but I'm wondering what triggers the boss to hit to go there. Yes, I think you're right, Tato. I'm just wondering what... I mean, because the thing is, if I was controlling the boss, I would be running into those streams all the time. They're not. So I'm wondering specifically what it is that means that sometimes they'll heal and sometimes they won't. No! If you attack from the side, it goes side. Oh, okay. I see. No! So basically I have to engage in a fencing match. We'll get them. Did it again? Do not walk into the blood. So it seems like this boss actually isn't that hard, but one of the key things is do not get greedy. Don't try to get 2 hits, because you will get slashed. This is the bad ending, apparently. The pale cat was tired. The climb had cost her dearly. She rested in the shadows and wondered if her quest was truly at an end. Blimey. So that's the bad ending. We'll have to wait for another night to get the good ending. You have ascended the Demon Tower. Demon power. In the Age of Blood, a pale one will rise wielding naught but a simple blade, who dares to climb the steps of Demon Tower. Okay, how do I exit? Surrender to the horror, yes. Well, that was jolly good, wasn't it? I will have to do that again and try and get the good ending. Whew. That's enough bait. What voice was I even using? I've forgotten all the voices. That's enough, but no, I've forgotten what her voice was. Bedtime? Yes. It's a new day. Wait, what? Oh, that's just the computer again. I see. Could play some bass, but which song? Wish me luck. This is hard. I got the ending that time. Amazingly, that's the one I usually mess up. Or the bit I usually mess up. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. Wait, what did that say? Demon Tower! Maybe once more, but which song? I probably won't manage it without mistakes, but... But I need to keep trying. I don't like the fact that if I'm slightly off, it counts as 2 mistakes. That ending is hard. Hold on, I've got to try that again. That was so close. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. No. Mucked up already. No! I didn't mean to do that, obviously. Right, here we go. No. Sorry, mucked up. Concentrate. Concentrate, mate. Oh. So far, so good. No! Come on! Right at the end. Or near the end. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play the song. So far, so good. This is what, about the halfway point? I wish I knew what was going on here musically, like what these notes were. And why they work so well together. Why is it doing that? Surely I was hitting the notes. I don't get that. That is the same point every time that I seem to fail. But I don't know why, because I am hitting the notes. I mean, clearly I'm not, or it wouldn't be failing me, but presumably you know what I mean, like... Oops. Am I actually hitting the wrong note and not realising I'm doing it? I just realised we don't have distinct note durations here, do we? All notes seem to be for the same length. That must be quite the annoying constraint to write for. Since someone obviously had to write this music for the game. It did it again. I don't get it. Oh, added an extra note at the end there when I didn't mean to. Because it feels natural that, oh, I'd press the A button to move on to the next stage. You know, like, skip that menu. Or skip past the end. No! Am I coming in too early or too late? Probably too early. Oops, that was just me mucking up. I'm pressing the wrong button. Come on, we can do this, Space Dragon. I'm so annoyed with myself. Maybe I'm just getting too tired. Maybe that's what I'm running up against here. Making lots of silly mistakes which I wouldn't otherwise be making. So far, so good. No. Hey Walltop, lovely to see you. How are you today? You doing alright? No. I definitely came in too early then. That's what the game registered it as. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a moment. Oh, thank you for giving Walltop a shout out, Pikachu. Very good of you. No! I don't believe it! Right at the very, very end I mucked it up. Even got past the bit I usually muck up. No, no, mucked up. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a moment. Hey, Mealy. Still falling, I see. No! Literally on the end. Literally on the very, very end. Last bar. So far, so good. No. So far, so good. Yes! I did it! Not a single mistake. Oh, that was hard. That was really hard. That was pretty much perfect. I did it! I did it! Space Dragon perfected. Morning, Mum. All day, Mum. Every day, Mum. What are you up to today? Greg and Angus and Bea are going to a party, so I might go out with them. A party, huh? Look at you. Back 2 days and already the social butterfly. Yeah, I'm in pretty high demand. Or, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. Oh, you'll be fine, sweetie. Get out there and mingle. Actually, I think it's mostly going to be old high school people. I wonder if Cole will be there. I always thought you two were so cute together. Mum, no. Oh, sorry, honey. I didn't know that was still a sensitive subject. It's not. Okay, well, go out there and have a nice time, honey. I will. See you later. Hey, honey? What? Eels, honey. Eels, Mum. Cole, so that's someone to add to our notes. Former partner? Question mark. Time to learn the next song, Stray Blaze. I will be doing that, but I won't be doing that tonight. I hope you're not too frustrated, Pikachu. I do like your little emojis. It's almost Totoro-esque, isn't it? I hope you don't mind my saying. So what are you up to these days? I've forgotten their voices. Crashing here until I get in my own place. Parents rented out half the place to Mr. Chezokov. I've been babysitting. Interviewed at Ham Panther. Waiting to hear back. Ooh, my dad works at Ham Panther now. They got everything. I can legally shoot you for being up here, you know. You'd never. I used to babysit your cat. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you can shoot people just for... Like, I believe... I'm not an expert on US law, but I'm pretty sure there's, like, specific circumstances under which you're allowed to use force, and just someone happening to, like, walk up to your front door is not enough. Gary, you're not hearing me. Don't tell me I'm not hearing you, Andrew. It's not of sufficient historical note. You're not of sufficient historical note. Guys, stop this. This is the stoplight fight all over again. Oh yeah? And remember who won that one? Can we move on? Fine. Fisherman's gone. Old lady who knew her grandfather is gone. I assume she was an old lady. It can be hard to tell in this game because of course they're anthropomorphic and you can't always read from their faces how old they are. Or their bodies. But I think she was supposed to be old since she clearly knew her grandfather quite well. Hey kids. Hey adult. Well, I was your age only a few years ago. Uh-huh. Well, see you later. She slow runs everywhere. As far as I can tell, there is no, like, speed up button, which is fine. Just noting it is all. Hang on. Do those prices look reasonable? Pierogi platter, pierogi pouch, pierogi sandwich. Sandwich $4? It's a pretzel place. What is a pierogi? Or pierogi, or whatever it would be. Oh, hello, we can speak to this individual, I think. Maybe. I think it would be a bit of a hassle to get to them. Well, that's not quite what I mean, not a hassle, like we'd have to put some work in. Pierogi sandwiches beyond my comprehension. I'm just always on edge. You maybe see someone to talk about this? Dr. Hank? Ah. Dr. Hank does everything and nothing. He fixed my leg last year. He's treated my babies through chickenpox and strep. I know. I just... whatever. Coffee, cigarettes, etc. Oh, Market House. We can go in there now. And we will do shortly. I'm trying to find out how I get closer to that that man that was doing that maintenance work. I can't see the way to do it. What you doing up there? Streetlight got torn off in that big storm a few days back. Don't help that those fools keep jumping on it. That's a shame. Spread the word to the other kids. Adults. Oh, I don't think so. Adults got jobs and better things to do anyway. Ah. Anyway, you tell those other kids to lay off. Gonna get themselves or somebody else killed. You know when they're fixing the steps? I desperately need to get to church. Tomorrow, I think. The vampires can't go on sacred ground. I ain't seen no vampires around here, except maybe the government. Sucking us dry. You've taken over my vampire story. I'm leaving. Watch out for bloodsuckers, kid. Adult! That's just a raccoon casually in the background. This is where... Oh, because we need to ask for a lift from B. Yeah, Bill. Write it up as on the clock. She's not going to like that. I don't care if she doesn't like it. It was her fault, plain and simple. That is time extra. We charge for that. Alright then. Hey B. What was that all about? Not really any of our business. Hey B. Hi. How's work? Stressful. End of the month coming up, and I have to start ordering in winter stuff, which means I have to bribe one or hopefully two of the guys to unload the trucks, because I'm not carrying in a truck full of rock salt by myself. Huh. What do you want? Well, Greg asked me to ask you if you'd drive us to the party tonight. You know, the one up in the state park? Thanks for clarifying. Otherwise I might have been confused as to which of the dozens of parties going down on any given night in Possum Springs you were referring to. Are you being sarcastic? I'll drive. Great, thanks. We'll be by your house at 8:30. Be ready or we'll go without you. Okay. Don't get lost on your way home. I know where I live. No, seriously. Go home and get ready. Alright, jeez. B. Beatrice Santello. Oh, we didn't know that was her... maybe. I don't think we knew that was her full name till now. So they sell keys here by the looks of things? Hey May, how's the laptop running? Really good, thanks so much. Glad to be of service. So yeah? Who rents movies anymore? How is this store still open? Who rents movies anymore? More people than you'd think. Older people who don't know any better. Kids who for some reason can't get something. Do you ever want to tell them? What, about the internet? About rental by mail? Yeah! Hey, it's not my job to save them. I'm paid to stand here, assist when needed, take their money and not openly judge them. So this party's tonight, huh? Yeah, it should be fun. I pegged you. I pegged you as a party person. I'm not really, but parties with Greg are different. How so? You know how you want to just go and stand in a corner sometimes? Yeah. Greg's my corner. Aww. Oh, be quiet. See you later. For sure. Hey there! Hey! Who are you? Wags! Okay, hello. What are you? Oh wait, there's a sign. Navy, huh? Yes, ma'am. You ever considered a future in the Navy? Like boats? Navy... Recruitment... Officer. It's a lot more than that, but yes, there are boats. I'm probably not joining the Navy. Can I drive a submarine? I'm probably not joining the Navy. Well, it might be good for you if you know. Good swimmer? I was going to say, looking for direction. I got plenty of direction. I'm going to hang out with my friends, and then maybe play video games. Maybe play bass somewhere in there, then go to sleep later. Well, it looks like you've got it all planned out. Yeah. Well, just saying. I'm gonna go now. Alright now, have a good one. Are you from around here?
Nearby, used to be anyway.
Is this like a thing they make you do? Like, why aren't you on a battleship or something?
Every job's important. This is just my job right now.
Have you been to places?
Oh, I've been all over the world.
See any sharks?
I've seen sharks, yes.
Big ones?
Pretty big, pretty big.
When are you doing your pitch? You should lead with the sharks.
Noted.
Oh, like instead of the Navy doing Navy stuff, you make the entire thing about sharks, shark diving, shark watching, shark riding. Are you writing this down?
I'll send it up the chain.
Alright, we can't go into the apartment this time. I wasn't expecting to be able to, but it's worth checking.
Smelters, smelters, coming for you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Party, party, party!
Jeez, you are excited about this party.
You're gonna be there, that's awesome. Goodness, what a great week it's been. You're home!
I'm home!
My arms are tired.
Not hiking out to the edge of town today. Got stuff to do. Right, I guess we go back now. Back to the house. Oh, look at that. A gravestone with a cat on it. Poor thing. Oh, and they said that we'd been babysitting their cat. By which I think they mean cat sitting. So that could well have been the cat. Hey, May. What? I was just stopping by to see how you're doing. Why? After the other night, I mean. Why wouldn't I be fine? May, a lot of things that happen around here. Sometimes in town, sometimes out by the tracks, sometimes up in the hills. What? It's my job to make sure folks like you never see something like what you saw the other night. Folks like you? You're a kid, May, and you're naive, and in its own way, that's beautiful. But the world isn't. And the world isn't out there somewhere. It's here. Alright, are you going to arrest me or something? Because I have a party to go to. Watch yourself, May. I'd really hate to see something happen to you. And being in the wrong place at the wrong time is all it takes. That's all I'm saying. That's ominous. Good night, May. The eyes following. Oh, they're together. Hey, sweetie.
Look who's home.
Hey, the parents. I made tacos.
Excuse me, we made tacos.
Tacos? Tacos.
Do you want tacos? I want tacos every day, all day. No, I'm gonna snack it up after the party later.
I want tacos every day, all day.
The family that tacos together, Rocco's together.
Honey, no.
What?
I'm so angry right now.
You've all turned against me.
Hey, honey, do you want sour cream on your taco? I want everything. Okay. It's go time. I should probably make sure I don't look like a cave beast.
Any messages? Oh my goodness, party time. Are you ready, B? I'm ready. Are you ready? Oh, maybe I should get ready. Yeah, maybe. Hey, don't forget about the party tonight. I haven't. Then what are you doing on your laptop? Get ready already. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's see if the message up here has changed. Back to school tip. Cover textbooks in tinfoil. Just do it. Interesting. No. I was trying to use the mirror. Was this mirror here before? I think it was. Looking alright? Goodness, this shirt really accentuates my roundness, doesn't it? I think the round zero doesn't help. It's cool. It's cool, dude. Round is okay. I need to stop eating literally everything I see. Let's go with the first one, because I don't really know. I don't really have much of a impression of how of what her body weight actually is, and you know what a healthy one should be. She doesn't look like she's unhealthily fat, so far as I can tell. It's cool, dude. Round is okay. I'm being body positive, like the internet said. I'm a real life person, and no one can prove I'm not. You can do this. People like you. So people don't like you, clearly, or you don't like people, clearly. Not a great choice, but okay. People don't like you, clearly. No friends at college. Not even one. Not really their fault. Some things. Whatever. Who cares if Cole is there? Nuisance that he is. He's probably up at school or whatever. Problem's a mistake in like 10 different ways. He's probably up at the school or whatever. Taking classes, being all successful. Probably doesn't even think about me. Which is good, because I honestly don't care. But I hope to goodness he is listening. I hope to anyone that's listening that he isn't there. Please. Make sure Cole isn't there tonight. My breath tastes like tacos. This is a disaster. Alright, what are you going to say? You're a smooth talker. You're a smoothie. Hi, I'm May. How's it going? Oh, hey, I'm May. What's your name? Hi, I'm May. I dropped out of college earlier this week. Oh, hey, I'm May. What's your name? Oh, I think I know you from somewhere. It's probably from when we were... Oh, say to him. It's probably from when we were lovers and we beat up that street gang with chains and garbage cans. This is hopeless. Wheel me out to the curb for garbage day. Oh geez, they'll be here any minute. Good luck, kid. I don't need luck. I make my own luck. What a luck with a luck machine. The party. Hey May, I think Cole might be there tonight. Yeah, I know. Gee, sorry. I don't care if he's there. He might not be. Well, let's hope so or not. I don't even know what we're talking about. May and Cole went out in junior year. Yeah, and it didn't work out. So let's stop talking about it. Let's. That was awful. I hate beer. I can't remember the last time I drank beer. It's not a delicious drink at all. Can't say I personally agree, but fair enough. Just checking, can I save and quit here and then come back in? Yep. Excellent. Right, I've streamed for rather longer than I intended to. We should probably wrap up there.
What was I thinking? First things first, is there anyone I should be raiding right now? How about we raid Commander Alil, who's playing Blue Prince? Funnily enough, Blue Prince was actually the other game I was thinking of playing today. I did buy it on Steam, but I ended up going with Night in the Woods instead. So, thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Next stream's going to be Friday. That's going to be more Dark Souls 3. Monday is also going to be Dark Souls 3, and next Wednesday will be more Night in the Woods. I must say, I am really rather enjoying this game, especially the mini games. I mean, not that the main game itself isn't interesting. I do wonder if it just hasn't properly got started yet. But some of those mini games have been awfully fun. So I don't know. I may end up doing a bit more Night in the. I might see if I can slip in some more Night in the Woods other than just next Wednesday. We'll see. But anyway, Friday's the next stream. What was I thinking? If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I will announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you again for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat. Thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. You are quite literally the reason that I do this. So thank you so much. And let's get that raid set up, shall we? We'll raid Commander Alil. 3, 2, 1. Right. Raiding now. Have a wonderful night, everybody.